simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Welcome everybody, get that out of shop then. Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. Right, first, a little bit of a grievance. Because I've been telling you all weekend that today, not only is it the last day to get 15% off your order with that code birthday 15, but I've been telling you that today, everything that you see on Gem Collector is going to be at the price. You know, normally we have the kind of the price that you could be paying in the industry elsewhere. Then we kind of go to our web price. Then we go to our final price. That's what we normally do. Today, we're going to do things a little bit differently. That's what I've been telling you. I had loaded every single price onto the system beforehand, ready to go live today. Came live at 1 o'clock. All the prices were back to normal. So in that little period between 1 o'clock and now, I've been going through absolutely everything and getting the price down. So business is a little bit different today. You can see every single thing on the Gem Collector website, everything this hour that we are going to be bringing you, but the price has already been crashed. So if you go onto the Gem Collector website right now, for example, and have a look at number 8, $14.99, straight away, that is your price. And you know that that's what you're going to be paying. So you can check out to your heart's content. And remember, 15% off every single order today with that code BIRTHDAY15. If you like this little concept, let me know. If you hate this little concept, let me know. I'm just trying something a little bit different here. What I do anticipate, however, is that now we're going to have fights to get items, because you're not going to be waiting to see what you're going to pay. Everything is on the web already at that price. Anyway, shall we start over? My little complaint out the way now. How are you? I'm Ben, for those of you that haven't met me before. Ben Gibbs. I'm one of your new presenters here at Gem Collector. I'm still new, right? January is when I started. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours to celebrate the last day of our birthday celebration. Emily's going to be with you later on, Gem Collector After Hours. Oh my. Shall we start? Shall we start? As always, if there's something that you want to see, if there's something you want me to bring live, let me know. That's what I'm here for. Right, let's do this beautiful Queen Conch shell from the Bahamas. Oh, now the price you already know today is $14.99. We have 2 opportunities in the world. It's a beautiful cabochon, isn't it? Pink in colour. And I love that ombre effect. I absolutely love the ombre effect of this. I'll show you from above, because you can see that beautifully, actually. Light pink into deeper pink into light pink again. It's a really beautiful effect, isn't it? You can see it from here really nicely, actually. We have 2 opportunities at $14.99. Now, just a little heads up, the web price of this, our everyday price, is $84.99. It's completely natural, 13 by 18 mil. Let's see if it will let me hold it up. Oh yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's always popular. Always incredibly popular. I love it. Do you know what I think? So $14.99. It has closed at $14.99. I'm kind of breaking my own rule already, because we've only got 2. We've only got 2, just for you. Now, this isn't going to happen on everything, but I think we can. I think we can break my own rule. If I made the rule, I can break it. $9.99 today. $9.99. Very, very limited. Remember, if there's anything you want to see, give me a shout. That's what I'm here for. Starting the day as we mean to go on with price points like this. Oh, it's on split pay as well. So your split pay is going to be $4.99. That's something I need to watch out for, actually, is split pay. Because obviously when I have to crash the prices before the hour, we've only got 1 left, by the way. The split pay thing disappears, but split pay is on this. Only 1 opportunity available now. Been very, very popular already. I love the ombre look of it. As I say, please do let me know and be completely honest with me. Do you like this little system where we drop all the prices straight away, or do you think it's a bit rubbish? I'm going to try it for today. It's not an everyday thing. It's just a little special. A little special for you. And remember, 15% off today. I am going to shout about that quite a lot, because it's the last day that you can get 15% off your orders here at Gem Collector. There's only one opportunity available. I'm seeing so many people come through for so many things. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Keep coming through for that. One left. It's been very popular. I'm going to leave that with you for now. If there's anything that you want to see... I've already had messages. Suya says, good afternoon, Ben. Becky in Hampshire. Afternoon, Ben. Can you show number 20, please? I can do. Now, remember, I'm just going to reiterate this a little bit, just during the start of the show, as people kind of trickle through from their morning strolls. I have set the price of absolutely everything. Everything. So everything you see on screen. I know it's a bit different, isn't it? It's a bit strange getting used to things like this. But for today... everything that you see, the price has already been reduced. So this, already on the web at $9.99. That is your price today. So if you like anything, you're gonna have to act quickly. Because people can already see the price. So there's no waiting around, is there? It's just because today is the last day for our 15% off. So I thought, do you know what? Let's show you what you're gonna pay for everything. So then you already know and you can act straight away, so you don't miss out. It was kind of Becky in Hampshire that gave me the idea, because she missed out on a couple of things yesterday that she quite liked the look of. Have a look at this. Beautiful sterling silver glass heart locket at $9.99 for you today. It's very secure, but also you can open it. It's not, impossible to open. Well, you should hope not. So you can you can place a gemstone in there, set a picture in there, anything you like, really. I like this in terms of gem collecting, because, we are Gemcollector, aren't we? So we sell genuine gemstones. This obviously isn't a genuine gemstone, but what I like about this is that we collect gemstones for a variety of reasons, don't we? Some people collect gemstones for their alleged crystal healing benefits. Now, I've seen people already coming through the Sleeping Beauty turquoise already selling. Now, if you are collecting gemstones for their crystal healing properties, you might want a different gemstone on your person every day. Certain days you might feel like you need something, certain days you might feel like you need something else. This is a really, really useful pendant to have for that situation, isn't it? In a beautiful shape. $9.99 is your price. Best of luck to you. Right, that Sleeping Beauty turquoise, has it sold out? We have one left. I'm going to show you that because someone's already come through for the first one. Popping you back in number 20. Good idea, Ben. Good idea, Ben, says Suya. I thought you said good morning, Ben, or good afternoon, Ben. I completely misread that. Thank you. I think it's a good idea. I mean, obviously, because I'm doing it. I know self-praise is no praise, but I just thought, let's mix things up a little bit for today. So the first one of these is gone. $49.99 is your price. As you know, every single price today on the web has been set. We only have one opportunity left. Look at that for a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. My goodness. 12 by 16 mil. And the carat weight, 6.85 carats. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? For Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I love it. Theresa Mary, ditto, Ben. I'm going to show these just so you know I'm not just, self-praising. Good idea, Ben. Theresa Mary, ditto, Ben. Good idea. If you'd like us to do this a little bit more often, if you'd like me to do this a little bit more often, not all the time, but just occasionally. I think it's nice, isn't it? $49.99 for this. One opportunity left. It is absolutely sensational. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? I'm going to leave that one with you for now. If there's anything else that you would like to have a little look at, let me know. Becky, Hampshire. Okay. Love this idea, Ben. All right. We're cooking. I'm glad. I just think it's nice because you can have a look through the website. You can see what you want to pick up today, and you know what you're going to pay for it. I think it's a really cool way to do things. Number 25, please, says Becky in Hampshire. Absolutely. Now, this is a rainbow moonstone. Now, as you know, $14.99. That is your price today. 25. Another message? Oh no, just Becky again, number 25. Don't know why that message came through twice. So nice, we had to see it twice. Take a look at this, at $14.99. That is a stunning rainbow moonstone, completely natural. Beautiful, isn't it? What I do need to do, however, is come up with a little ticketing system so I can remember what I've shown you already. Because the system is telling me I've shown you everything. It's already so busy. So busy. People are flying through. I think we're going to start to see things sell out quite quickly today. So if there's anything that you like the look of, you know the price that is on screen, the price that is on the web is what you're going to be paying. So you can act accordingly. Obviously, I'm still here to bring you requests. Obviously, I'm still here to show you whatever you want to look at. But you're going to have to act quick, because already we've got sellouts. And we're lucky today because we have, this first hour, we have fairly solid quantity of a lot of things. For example, the pendant we've got quantity of. That Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we had quantity. The shell, we had quantity. One, however, opportunity for this. It is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? When I can, I'll do a little bit extra. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Only because it's been requested. If I can get this to someone for $12.99, man, that's a nice time, isn't it? Does that make it any more achievable for you? It's 2.88 carats, it's completely natural, and 8.25 mil cabochon. And as I say, Rainbow Moonstone in this studio light doesn't have a very nice time. It's gone, congratulations. Right, that was number 25. Okay, my memory now is what I'm going to have to rely on, because I need to remember what I've shown you. Right, Smoky Quartz in number 3, already on the website at $2.99. You see? Oh, we've only got one. Oh dear. Okay. I will show it you, but I don't think it's going to stick around. If you've bought anything today, $2.99 is all you get. Well, less than, because remember, 15% off. That's a rubbish shop. Take a look at that. I'm going to tweezer this for you. I think by the time I've picked it up, it will have gone. No, still there. Okay. But to get this, add it to your order. 1 P&P all day. That's all that you'll pay, postage and packaging wise. Is that 1 P&P. So you will literally be spending $2.99 to get this beautiful Smoky Quartz home. You could turn this into a key charm, into a little phone charm. Do we still have phone charms? At $2.99, outrageous. I think it's a great idea, Ben. Collector in Carmarthenshire. I'm going to be showing these to management. I think it's a great idea, Ben. Could you show number 6, please? I can show number 6. $2.99 for that. I can't really say much more, can I? I can't really say much more. Number 6. Ah! Chevron Amethyst. Now this one, it's only ever been to air once before, and it closed at $19.99. That's all I'm going to say for now. That's all I'm going to say for now, because I'm still here to give you a good time. I'm still here to give you a deal when I can. I mean, everything is set at an amazing price. Oh, that is very, very lovely. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. That's a stunning piece of amethyst. Collectible material right there. You know what? Let's have a $5 off it. Let's have a $5 off it. When I can, I will. $14.99, a one-of-a-kind piece. That is the most affordable this has ever been seen at $14.99. One of a kind. That was requested by Collector in Carmarthenshire, who thinks that this pricing system is a great idea. 10 carats here of Chevron Amethyst. 10 carats. It's massive, isn't it? Completely natural as well. I love that about this. You're getting every hue of amethyst. It's sold out at that price. Congratulations. Well, this is the thing. You know now that if I do crash anything again, you know I've been very, very naughty, don't you? Because I really shouldn't. Speaking of, amber. Amber. Caribbean amber. My favourite. Well, it's up there. Oh, no, be quiet. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You wait until you see these stones. Now, you will get two. Sorry, I'm going to inspect these myself first. Oh, man, this is so cool. Now, we've got really nice quantity here. $19.99, that is your price. But look. I've actually gone a little bit misty-eyed, and I'm not lying. Look at that. Oh. Completely natural. Millions of years old. Each piece is going to be different. I love amber. So I was watching. I'm going to get my UV light out. I was watching a little YouTube clip recently, and I'm into kind of science and history and all. I'm basically a dad. And there was a scientist talking about how the rarest material in the universe is wood. And the reason that wood is the rarest material in the universe, you know, we have planets out there in the universe made of diamonds, planets made of gold. It's wild. Wood equals life. Now, as far as we know, there is no other life out there. I mean, I am convinced there is, because you look at all the stars and every star is a sun. I mean, we can't even get into it because it makes me feel a little bit small and scared. But as far as we're aware, we are the only life that we know of. Wood is the rarest material in the universe because it equals life. Where does amber come from? It's tree sap. Tree sap, millions of years old. Now, as soon as I heard him talk about, you know, wood being the rarest, I thought, oh, amber. Amber. It's the first thing I thought of. Let's get a UV light on these. Look at that. That is so cool. Each piece completely unique. Now, you know what I said? If I crash anything again, you know you're getting a rather good deal. Because this is the price. This is the price it sells at on air. Today, and this is really a big deal, I'm going to go again. Oh, okay. Now this is just because. Now remember, you can get 15% off. I don't know what I'm pointing to. Balloons. You can get... Oh, hello. No, stay still. You can get 15% off your order today. This is the last day that you can do this. I could take this to $14.99, and that would be delicious, wouldn't it? That would really be delicious. If I took it to $9.99, I mean, I'm gonna, aren't I? $9.99. Do not expect that again. I'll be honest with you. I have 30. No, I don't have 30 anymore. 27. I did have 30. I've got 27. That is the only reason. And also, I just think it's really cool. You know, and I want everyone to own it. Amber has for a long time been one of my absolute... Look at that. Look at that. I dropped it. Really, really beautiful. Oh, it's pinging around all over the place. It doesn't like being tweezed, this. I mean, $9.90, I can't even begin at that price. That is too low, isn't it? They are absolutely incredible. 9 by 7 mil Caribbean amber. if you're in a position to multi-buy. I mean, at $9.99, to be honest, you can kind of get two for the price of one. So I would say maybe multi-buy these, get a couple of sets home, have a look at them. You're getting a carrot. A carrot. Now, that is substantial because amber, I mean, it floats on seawater, doesn't it, amber? That's how a lot of it is found. It washes up. That's where you get a lot of amber in Poland. They're from ancient forests, extinct forests, and then they wash up on the shore. And amber, the darker it is, the deeper it is. That means it's been exposed to light for longer. So over time, your amber will start to deepen and darken. And that's really cool. Also, if you burn it, now don't do this. Don't do this. Please don't do this. But if you burn a piece of amber, you'll get kind of a natural incense from it. Because it's tree sap. Have you ever had a piece of, this is off topic, a piece of plywood? Have you done any panelling at home? Because I recently did a little bit of panelling in my bedroom, and I noticed this little golden drip coming out of the wood. And obviously it's sticky and such. That over time, if it's solidified, would be amber. It's so cool. Millions of years old. You can make a dinosaur from it. I mean, you can't, but in the films you can. It's flying. It's flying. It should not be that price. Now, just another little call to action, as we call it in the industry, because I'm seeing a lot of people now coming through for various pieces. Welcome, everybody. We're about halfway through the first hour. This is normally where the first wave of people come and join us. How are you today? Today at Gemcollector, we're doing things a little bit differently. And you might have noticed, because you are coming through for a lot of items, what we're doing today, you know how usually we have our should-be price, what you could pay out in the wild. Now, for this, it would probably be, it doesn't even tell me, but for this, it would probably be around, in fact, yeah, $57.99. These would have been $57.99. And then we would maybe take it to our everyday website price, which is £24, before taking it to our final price, which should have been $19.99. Today, everything throughout the whole day is already down at our final price. So as soon as I load the hours, well, actually I have to go through and do everything in the break, but as soon as I come back from breaks, all of your prices will be there. Let me know if you think that's a nice idea. Let me know if you think it's a dreadful idea. It's not something we're going to do all the time, just occasionally, but your feedback is very important to me. I'm just trying something a bit different. Anyway, best of luck. I'm leaving that there at $9.99. I think it's amazing. Leaving that one with you. Best of luck. That is amber in number 2. Now, number 4, we've got a rose quartz. $7.99 is your price. Completely natural rose quartz. We do have 3 opportunities available. Look at that. Subtle, tranquil colour. I've had a request for number 14. Absolutely, I will do number 14. When I pop that there, though, look, deeper rose hues. It is the most rosy rose quartz. Rosy rose, where's that? Oh, it's rosy cotton. Bit of a Lord of the Rings reference there. But you know what I mean, a rosy rose quartz. Just shy of 3 carats. $7.99. Gorgeous. Leaving that one with you because requests come first here at Gemcollector. Number 14. Number 14. Lamproite. At $12.99. Now the guide on this is £44. Number 14. One opportunity available. Take a little look at. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, my microphone cable is sticking out of my jacket. Bear with me, I'm just going to sort that out. You know your price is $12.99. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm just going to take my mic out so I can tuck this cable in. I hate scruffy cables. It's my pet peeve when I see people on television. So tuck your wires in, so I'm going to do that. Lovely, it's sold out. Congratulations, that's number 14. As I say, don't feel But just because I've put the prices, that conch shell is sold out now as well. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we have one left. Now we're on number 7, which is tanzanite at $9.99. 2.75 carats. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. I feel rejuvenated. I love a new little concept. God, I'm so sad, aren't I? Take a look at this tanzanite. Oh, yeah. Let's zoom in a little bit. Also, I do need to address something after this tanzanite. This beautiful... oh, there's only one left. Gosh, that went quick. I had 4. That's the problem with today. It's a beautiful problem, but it's a problem. People are going to see these items on the website already at their price. And people are just going to check out. Normally we get people put things in baskets and kind of wait to think, oh, okay, I'll just see what the price goes to, which makes sense, doesn't it? You know, I'm not going to check out on something that could be £500 or could be £200 until I know what I'm going to be paying. You know already for this, because it's been on the web at $9.99, that's your price. It's still beautiful tanzanite, 9 by 7 mil, one-of-a-kind piece. Kyle in Staffordshire. Hello, Ben. Hope you're well, sir. You too, Kyle? I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Can we see number 8 and number 26, please? Yes, we can. Right, one opportunity for this. I'm going to pop it. I'm going to do something controversial. Have a look at that. I think that just shows it off really nicely. And then I'm going to make my little confession. Because yesterday, there were a couple of messages. I came off air yesterday at 3 minutes to 5, around about. So 3 minutes to spare. And I genuinely saw a message saying, oh, Ben's had enough. Would you like to know what actually happened? And this is me being completely honest. At some point during the last hour, I was hit by a brief but very intense nosebleed. Now, I'm here on my own, so I kind of was managed to sort it, all good. With about 15 minutes to spare, you know, and you can feel it's going to happen again. And it started to happen again, and I had 3 minutes, and I thought, I've got to go and sort this out, because I had nothing. So, apologies for that. I didn't think that was ever going to be an issue for me on live television. But also, you know, I'll be honest with you. Too honest, some would argue. Oh, that's my head. One opportunity, best of luck. Moving it on. Moving it on at $9.99. That's number 7. Kyle would like to see 8 and 26. So 8 has sold out, but I will show it you, sir. Now, we did have a few of these, so I don't know if you're going to get this one. Oh, what's happened there? There you go. Or you might get a slightly different one, but every sample I've seen of this has been beautiful. It's got that gorgeous natural ombre. Here's the graphics for it. I say it has completely gone. Was it you that purchased one of them? It was, Kyle. Congratulations, $9.99. That's beautiful. And 26. So that one was number 8. Oh, get back, get back, get back. Number 26. Carved Red Agate is sold out. Number 26. The carved optic quartz at $9.99. We did have 3 of these. One of them has gone. Now, this is through drilled. Through drilled, just so you are aware. So, you could pop a cord through there. What optic quartz is going to do really beautifully, actually, if you pop a cord through there, the quartz will take on that colour. I'll try and kind of demonstrate it. I don't know if it's going to work on a Lazy Susan, but if I pop this Sleeping Beauty turquoise behind it, you see how it takes on that blue? And the whole stone turns blue. That's a terrible demonstration, but you see what I mean? That's hence optic quartz. First one is gone. Where did that Sleeping Beauty turquoise come from? 12. No, it didn't. I'm lying. Where was the someone texting? No, 5. I've got it. First one of these is gone. It's a beautiful carving, isn't it, as well? At $9.99. Stunning. I wonder, though. I did have 4. I'm down to 3. Now, I don't really need to do this, because the lovely Kyle has already come in, but if I can make it any better, I can't, but I've said I'm gonna. Oops. Cheeky pound off. This is the problem. Everything is set to price, but $8.99. That's the price. I can't really wiggle on anything today, to be honest, because I've already set the price at the lowest price we can go to. But if I can squeeze in a cheeky deal, then you know it's significant today. Best of luck. Leave that one there. I mean, Kyle's already purchased his, so that's kind of a just... Here you go, Kyle. Have a £1 back. Have a £1 back, sir. Righty. Here. What shall we do next? We've done the rose quartz. We've done the tanzanite. A rose quartz bow tie. Now, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to just take to a ridiculous price. Because we've got one. There you go. I'll show it you upside down because it will stand up beautifully. This is the one that you will get. $9.99 has been the price, which is why I set it to $9.99. I want to get this to somebody's home today. So $4.99 is what you're going to pay. One opportunity available. You're welcome, Kyle. You're welcome, sir. $4.99. Let me know if you like this little concept. Let me know if you hate this little concept. I think it's exciting. I really do. One opportunity there, $4.99. I'm going to leave it there because I can't really afford to stay on it for much longer because that was a bit naughty. Now, there is something. There is something here in number one. That's $21.99. That has slipped through the cracks. Because actually, you're not going to pay $21.99. You're not. You're not going to pay anywhere near $21.99. Now, the guide on this is $29.99. That's our everyday web price. It's already there at $21.99. I'll show you all of the stones that you are going to get. You'll get 4 in total. Just making sure. Beautiful agate slices, but have a look at how unique each slice is going to be. Look at that one. I mean, I've got one more. I can't even fit them all on the Lazy Susan. Look at them all. Wow. And then I'll show you the front profile as well. Look at that. That is cool, isn't it? That is cool. I love gemstone slices like this. I think they're really, really interesting. Your price, I'm going to tell you straight away, we're taking them to $9.99. And you're going to get 4. 350 carats in total. And look at how unique each one is. Every set that you get will be completely unique. You can stare into the soul of these gemstones. I mean, look, there's a bit of druzy on the inside of this. Look at this. But each piece completely and utterly unique and personal to you. I'll show you the overhead again. I think that is the nicest way to actually see these. Becky in Hampshire wants to see 22 and 24. I will do that for you, Becky. $9.99 for these. They're really cool, aren't they? Really, really cool. I'll show you like this from a darker background perspective. Oh, I love gemstones like this. I love gemstones in their most natural form. I mean, this one in particular, I have to... Oh, yeah, this one's really cool. Now, all of these, I want to say, the common man in me wants to say cracks, but they're not. It's completely smooth to the touch. You're seeing the inner workings, the inner characteristics of each stone. But you see that beautiful polish that has been applied to it. $9.99 for one of these, I think, would be fantastic. For all 4, I think is sensational. Incredibly limited now. And you'll get all 4. You'll get all 4. I'll show you all each of them. Here's this one. Look at that druzy detail there. Oh. Beautiful. And here's the last one. Best of luck to each and every one of you. $9.99, not $29.99. Congratulations, popping those back. I say, that one slipped through the cracks. We could do a little cheeky on that. 22 and 24 for Becky in Hampshire. Absolutely, Becky. All right. Ah, the bow tie's gone. Yes! I'll sleep happy tonight knowing that that bow tie has found its way to somebody. Becky wants to see 22? Haha. Mozambique Morganite, look at the price. $14.99. 3 carats in total. What's the right way? This, oh, that's a bit nice. That's a bit nice. Look at that. Let's get on in there. Get all cozy with these stones. $14.99 for every single stone. And you get your fancy box as well. We're in single figures, that is the issue. For Morganite, 3 carats of Morganite in total. It's a beautiful tone, isn't it? And really nice to get different shapes in this box. A real collector's parcel, I would argue. Really beautiful to have in your stash. Morganite's one of those essential stones, isn't it, if you're a collector? To be able to get so many pieces. And in fact, the web image is showing even more. Let me just look into that. Ah, yes, so in the web image, you've got more delicate ones. This, you've got bigger ones. We're guaranteeing you 3 carats in total. Okay, so we do have 5 opportunities. So you could get some small, delicate pieces. You could get some absolute statement pieces like these. Because, I mean, look at the size of them. If I show you from afar, next to my hand, the size of some of those stones is substantial. Ow. The size of some of those stones, they're huge. But we're guaranteeing you 3 carats. And I mean, look, there you go. Look at the quality of those. There you go, that's better. Beautiful. First one's gone, congratulations. $14.99 is your price for those. Leaving them with you, best of luck. Becky in Hampshire also wants to see, I do believe, number 24. Those ambers are flying. I'm so happy to see it. Number 24, Swiss Blue Topaz. At they should be, yeah, £12. £12. I thought they should be $12.99. £12, that's right. Whew. Good. Oh, yeah. Look at these. Again, I'll show you nice and close. Oh, that's a bit special. Isn't it just? Single figures again on these. We've got 15 minutes left, but that's fine because, you already know the prices. That's what I love about this little concept. That's the air conditioning, nothing to worry about. 5 carats of Swiss Blue Topaz here. That piece at the bottom is the one for me. Incredible. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one with you. Right, what haven't we seen yet? What haven't we seen? So many sellouts. We've got agate flower in number 10. I'm going to try and just show you everything. You know the prices. You know what you're going to pay for each piece now. I love this. Like, I'm going to call it bubble agate. Because the colour is kind of bubblegum. But also, the carving and the flower is kind of a bubble flower, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful at $4.99. That is that one for you. Now, this agate next to it, number 11. Little agate donut. Look at this. This one, also $4.99. Completely natural. How is that colour natural? It makes no sense to me. Makes no sense whatsoever. By the way, the next hour, just so you know, we're talking zircon. We're talking zircon, and during the break I'm going to crash every single price. So, if you want a piece of zircon, and you know what's going on with zircon at the moment in the world, if you want a piece of zircon, you'll see the prices, you're going to have to act quick. Bearing in mind you'll get 15% off, and today is the last day for that. It is the last day. Speaking of which, I need to check to see if I've had any requests. I have had a request from Jensen in the West Midlands. He wants to see a Zambian emerald. Let's see if it will let me load it. It will. Now, this is elite level emerald. Obviously, this one I haven't reduced the price of yet, but I'm going to for you. Oh, surely not. $5.99. That's sensational. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Obviously, I don't have it in the studio. Are you gonna work? $5.99. What? Why aren't you working? It won't let me crash it. I mean, 719 is fantastic. Can I go to 69? Bear with me. I've never encountered this before. Okay, 699. I want to go 599. It physically won't let me. Let me do 649. Okay. I've got 649, but I don't know why the system wouldn't let me. My apologies for that. I'm just going to... Oh, the computer doesn't like me today. Okay. That serves me right for speaking out loud, doesn't it? Right, that will do on that one. Where shall we go next? Let's do... Oh, number 12. Number 12, this is a Burmese spinel at $7.99. You need to go back in your box. $7.99 for this. $7.99. We've got 15 minutes remaining. A little bit less than. At $7.99, Burmese spinel, a natural Burmese spinel. 40 points. That is beautiful, isn't it? It's a one of a kind. It's been so busy. I wish I could show you how many people have been coming through. I like this. I've got to say, I'm liking this little concept. I liked the idea of it. I'm liking it much more in person, I have to say. Now, what else? Oh, this is the problem, though. Remembering what I've played and what I haven't played. Lavender Quartz. Let's do this in number 13. Price $7.99. But again, you already knew that, didn't you? Because it's already been up on the web at $7.99. Congratulations, everybody that's coming through. $7.99 for that one. Well done. Moving it on, because you already know the price. This is just about me showing you everything. Oh, I've got sellouts all over the shop. All over the shop. Thank you, everybody, so much for being with me today. And for your nice words as well. Marquise cut. Iolite now. You know what, for you, there's a little treat. This is just a thank you price. $4.99 for this. I shouldn't really be doing that. $6.99 was the price every day. Every day. $4.99 today. Only 2 opportunities available. It's beautiful, isn't it? A Marquise shape as well. Brilliant cut, 12 by 6 mil. Iolite, but the colour is fantastic. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. You go back in number 15. Then we've got number 16, another agate flower, and again at $4.99. Oh, it's Fast and Furious. Look at the carved detail. Becky in Hampshire wants to see number 17. I'm going to be doing that straight after this, Becky in Hampshire. Serendipity, that's called, isn't it? A pleasant surprise. My favourite word, or one of them. Look at the depth of that carving. Sensational at $4.99. Right, Becky in Hampshire's number 17 coming up next. Madagascar Blue Appetite, $7.99. One opportunity available. Let's show you this. Which way are you? That way. Oh, yeah, let's get in there. Zoom in on in. Ho, ho, ho. You will get both of them at $7.99. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. One-of-a-kind pieces. But remember, today, you will get 15% off every order. It's the last day to get that 15% off. If there's anything you've been looking for, anything you've been waiting for, today's the day. Now, this is a bit special. $9.99, number 18. Oh, this is brilliant. I'm glad we had time to get to this one because you need to see it to believe it. Copper Mauve Amethyst. Look at the carat weight. And then look at the stone. Oh, wow. That's sensational, isn't it? $9.99 is your price. 16 by 16 mil cabochon. Really, really cool, isn't it? You talk about seeing gemstones with a bit of characteristic. It don't get much better than this, does it, really? I do not think so. First one's got, another one's gone. Congratulations. If Jamila in London comes in for something, you know it's special. I've noticed this about you, Jamila. Very, very savvy. I've got to say, the depth of that amethyst as well is sensational. Really interesting piece. That's what I like, gemstones, with a little point of interest to them. This has that, and then some. Best of luck to you. We have 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We've nearly shown everything. That's delicious, isn't it? I'll show you the back. Oh. It reminds me of a velvet curtain, and I don't know why. And I mean that in the best way possible. But like a velvet curtain in real life, not like this. I mean, this looks beautiful in real life, I'm going to say. On screen, not so much. The last day of the curtain. Last day of the curtain. That should have been the news, shouldn't it? Last day of the curtain. Beautiful. Leaving that one with you. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble one day. So much trouble. Now. Another one of those pendants. Again, $9.99. We're getting limited in this one. It's been really popular. I'll show you from here. 925 sterling silver. Now, 925, what does that mean? I mean, you know, don't you? But if you just happen to be leisurely watching, and 925 is a phrase that you know, but you don't know what it means. It's 92.5% pure silver. Now, the reason it's only 92.5% rather than 100% or 99% like silver clay is that it's more durable. Everyday wearability you get with 925. So it's 92.5% silver, and the rest is alloy, which makes it really, really durable. 99% silver, like silver clay, it will warp over time. You know, you can get different sorts of silver, can't you? I've had rings in more affordable silver, shall we say, that they do kind of shape to your finger over time. And that's fine, you know, that's absolutely fine if you don't wear it all the time. This is something you can wear all the time, and it will maintain its stability. Again, you might be saying, well, what's this got to do with gem collecting? I really like this as a vessel for your loose gemstones if you are somebody that wears them because of their alleged crystal healing properties. means you can have a different stone on your person at any given time. Could even be a key ring, because it is secure, that fastening. Equally, if you're just watching Gemcollector and you think, do you know what? Yeah, that's really nice, I'll have that. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, look at the size. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Best of luck. We're getting limited on that. Getting limited indeed. We got another gemstone to talk about now. On Gemcollector, I know, it's already sold out, but I'll let you see it. This is the issue. It's $9.99 because it's... No, it's not. That's the locket. This is $7.99, even better. Carved, beautiful. It was already set at that price on the web. And Michael, Massachusetts, that would be a fantastic name, wouldn't it? But I'm assuming it's Michael in Massachusetts, has already secured his. Because he saw the price on the web and he went, yep, absolutely, I'll have me a bit of that. Now, Aquamarine in number 23. We've only got a couple more to show, and then we're going to have to do some recaps. Because we have we've stormed the castle, so to speak, with these price points. That's the risk that we do run when we do a day like this. Which, again, I don't know if we'll be repeating a day like this in the future. I don't know if we're going to set the prices of everything again in the future. I don't know if I'll be allowed to. But, oh, that is beautiful. Sorry, I'm interrupting myself. There's only one. That's the issue. It's $9.99 for a 6x6 cushion-shaped aquamarine. A little bit of a tearly nature to this, I have to say. I think that's rather gorgeous. Really rather gorgeous. I just walked into the balloons. They have no care for... Oh, that's getting a bit sad, isn't it? They have no care for personal space, these balloons. They will get in your little personal space bubble. $9.99 for this. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Gorgeous. Leaving that one there. Has it gone? I know, people coming in for the sterling silver. Love to see it. I love to see it. Now, do you want a sapphire that's $8.99? Said no one ever. What number are you, 27? Oh, yeah, you're hiding from me. Hello. Gosh, that's a horrible angle, isn't it? Need to trim my beard, don't I? Oh, I'm so sorry that you're stuck with me. Now, I've got to say, the depth of blue in this sapphire is actually something that I did not expect to see from a $9.99 stone. Now, I say that, and you might be thinking, oh, it's one of those inky, deep inky sapphires that you were talking about yesterday with Kieran that's a little bit too saturated. No. That is, for me, actually, one of the most perfect hues if you want a deep, intense sapphire, but you don't want it to be, too deep and intense. I think that is treading those boards very, very well. At $8.99. It's limited. We have 2. Earrings, yes. Yes, please. And don't forget, I'm telling you that every price point is going to be set for the day. And what you see is what you're going to pay. I'm telling you that. But in actual fact, you can get 15% off. So you're not going to pay $8.99 for it. You're going to pay a little bit less. That's significant. And it's significant, I have to say, that we're not capping that. Because usually it would make sense to say you can get 15% off your order if you spend over £300 with us today. And that would make sense. But we've just said, no. You want that smoky quartz? Item number 3, $2.99. Yeah, we'll give you 15% off. Who does that? Who does that? Well, we do, apparently. I think it's brilliant, but it's the last day for that. Now, what I was going to say before I kind of went off on a tangent there, story of my life, is that 15% off becomes significant. So, 15% off $2.99, you're making a little saving. Which is good. Look after the pennies. The next hour, we've got an hour of zircon. Big hitting zircon. The hour after that, we've got some beautiful emeralds, some gorgeous tanzanite. 15% off that. It's going to be substantial, isn't it? It is. But it's the last day of it today. Best of luck. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, how are my ambers doing? Because we've shown everything. I do believe you're going to have to call me out on it, though. If there's anything that I haven't shown, you're going to have to tell me. Because my screen isn't telling me because of my little hack that I had to run to get all those prices down. How are we doing on my ambers? $9.99 today. That is the lowest price I have ever been to. I should not have done that. No, 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 no. I shouldn't. But I did. Because I'm wild. And it's the last day of our birthday celebrations. Don't forget, later on, Emily's going to be doing a little gem collector after hours. Ooh, just to celebrate the end of our birthday with a big old blowout, because that's what we like here. Best of luck on these. $9.99. I don't think it will be repeated at that price. That is a little bit too low. Just a little bit. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go for a little break. I'm going to let you check out anything that you've got in your basket. You've seen everything now. The prices were already dropped. During the break, I'm going to load the next hour. Now, give me a minute, because it will all come through our regular, what you could pay elsewhere price. I'm going to go through every one, get all those prices down straight away, and by the time I come back to air, every item on the website will be at the price. So if you like anything and you want to secure it with an extra 15% off with that code birthday15, take advantage. Again, please do let me know if you love this idea. Let me know if you hate this idea. Please let me know either way, because I'm just trying something a little bit different. You know, I want to mix it up a little bit. I want to try some things. Anyway, I'm going to go for a break now and sort that out, because it might take me a bit longer than normal. I'll see you after this. Check out your baskets. Oh my goodness, ambers flying. See you in a minute.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for an entire hour of zircon. Incredible zircon. Now, we have got a smorgasbord, so to speak, of zircon. A tasting palette, if you like, of zircon, from the outrageous in terms of price points to the sublime in terms of quality. A little call to action. Connie, how are you? You want to see number 9 already? You absolutely may. It'll be the first thing that I'll show you, just for you, Connie. But we only have, this is a little call to action, 1 blue zircon in this hour. Only 1. And that is number 13. Now, you know what's going on in particular with Ratnakiri blue zircon at the moment. And that's not just me telling you this. That's come from the likes of Toby. It's come from the likes of Kieran. Ratnakiri blue zircon in particular is being brought up. It's being purchased. Every single piece on the market at the moment is being purchased by one company. And they have one intention and one intention only. That is to drive the price of zircon up so they can then sell it back to the market. Now, that is the first time I've heard of a company doing anything like that, but I've got to say, it makes sense. It makes sense. If you have a monopoly of something, you command the price. I think it's... Do I like it? If I'm honest, no. I don't like that they're doing it. Does it make sense to me? Yeah, it does. Is it very clever? Yeah, I think it is. Especially with a stone like zircon, the oldest gemstone known to man. The gemstone that redated the planet. Debbie. Right. Now, Debbie is actually... Ignore that on the screen. That's just there at the moment. That is number 15, by the way, $14.99. But Debbie has actually hit the nail on the head here. Hi, Ben. Already bought the blue one. Thanks. That's so cheeky. Now, the reason Debbie can tell me that she's already bought the blue one, which is number 13, at $29.99, by the way, is every single price point this hour has been set. Now, I'm doing that for the entire day. All of the prices that you are seeing, this has indeed gone. Oh my goodness, item number 1 has gone, item number 3 has gone. Already. This is the problem that we have, okay? It's a little concept of mine. I will get to showing you the stones very, very shortly. I promise you. Now, it's a little concept that I've come up with, okay? You know, normally, this is just for the new people that are joining me. I promise you I will show number 9, and I've had a request for number 3. So, usually we have a price that you could pay on the market that comes to the screen. And it's, you know, let's say for example, it's say 5,000 for an item. and that's what you could pay in the real world. And then we have our everyday web price. Say that's $9.99. And then we have the price that we finish at that might be $4.99. You know? Today I thought, let's just get all those prices down. So as soon as the hour's loaded, you can see them. And look what has already happened. We have had sellouts. 3 items already. And we are 7 minutes in, and I've been talking for a solid 5 minutes, which I'll stop doing now. We've already had sellouts. I might have nothing to talk about come the end of the hour. We might just have to talk about, I don't know, your favourite quiche. Cheese and onion. Glad you asked. Number 9. Number 9 for Connie. Now, this has already been set at the price of $29.99. Let me show it you. You're getting 3 beautiful stones. Beautiful stones. A carat in total. Ceylon zircon. So you know that is zircon from Sri Lanka. Let me get these on the wheel for you. Now, zircon, not to be confused with cubic zirconia. It's a common... I mean, you might be thinking, no, of course not, Ben. Only one of these available, by the way, I'm just going to tell you. You might be thinking, cubic zirconia, zircon? Absolutely not. But in the real world, outside of Gemcollector, a lot of people do confuse it with cubic zirconia because cubic zirconia was named after zircon. Cubic zirconia is, to be honest with you, the most sparkly thing I've ever seen because it's not natural. It's man-made. It's man-made to be that, but it was named after zircon because zircon has such a high refractive index, more than a diamond, tenfold. You know, zircon is the unbeaten queen and king of sparkle. The gemstone is the oldest on the planet, up to 4.5 billion years old. It's a gemstone with brilliance and fire and ancient origins. It redated our planet. These are $29.99, some of the most affordable zircon we have available. That one was for Connie. That was a request. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. I've just had another sellout, number 12. This is the problem, and I really don't want to rush you. I really don't, but you can already see the prices. You can already see the prices. Those are the prices that you are going to pay today. Already loaded onto the website. So if you want anything, act. Act. Connie wants to see number 11. Now this is $39.99. Number 11. This is a white zircon, a Ratnakiri zircon. Now Ratnakiri zircon is the zircon that this company has a significant interest in. Oh. At $39.99. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Look at just the fire. And it's really durable as well. 7.5 on the Mohs scale. So everyday wearable. A really fine way to get a piece of zircon into your collection. Gorgeous. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. That is the issue. That is the issue with this. So if you love it, you've seen what has happened to the other items in this hour. You can see it on the Gemcollector website. You can see we have already sold out of these pieces. To have a piece of history, a piece of the Earth's history in zircon. With that brightness, with that fire, and with that clarity. I'd say this is, to the eye looking here, it looks eye clean to me. It really does. Gorgeous. Leave that one there. I've just had another sellout. Oh, no. People putting something into baskets. It flashes yellow with basket, red with a sellout. That's a little bit of my... bit of behind the scenes. Right, somebody would like to see number 3. Now, number 3, Collector in Cumbria. Was it you that came through for this? Collector in Cumbria. I think it might have been. Do you want to see what you have secured for yourself? This is absolutely incredible. This was, to be honest, this was the piece that I was going to start with, but it sold out before I could even get there. Congratulations, first and foremost. I can't believe that we were able to even get this. Cut into a heart shape. I've got to be really careful with this. Look, oh my word. Oh. Oh. Well done. That's perfection in a stone, isn't it? And this is going to be winging its way to you. Congratulations, collector in Cumbria. What a purchase. I'll show you the size of that, what that equates to against my hand. Look at that. Amazing. Keep hold of that. I beg you. Well done. Well done. That's number 3. Now, the other ones that are sold out, I'm going to show them you. Number 12 has just gone. No, yep. We've had 4 sellouts so far. Oh, Trevor. Can I see 12, please, Ben? I was going to get 3, but got pipped. So, number 12, I'll show it you. But if you missed out on number 3, number 6, a cinnamon zircon, is similar. Number 7, Zanzibar zircon. Again, kind of similar, but I'll show it you, Trevor. I'll show it you, sir. Of course I will. Was it you that came through for this one in number 12? I mean, $39.99, that's sensational, really, isn't it? It was a one-of-a-kind piece and it's gone. See, this is lovely. Let me know if you like this concept. I'm really sorry, Trevor, that you got pipped. Really sorry. I'll show you this. Oh, I'll show you this in the worst way possible, Trevor. How's that? I'll let it come round. This is giving me a bit of a yellow diamond vibe. Oh, yes. Well done, sir. Well done. If it was indeed you that came through for this one, it was. Well done, Trevor. That's a brilliant buy. At $39.99, I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? Now, I'll show number 1, because that's sold out. This was, again, an absolute hero piece. The most significant zircon of the hour, I would say. Oh, yeah. My fault for not being quick enough. No, Trevor, don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. You can't blame yourself for things like this. Look at this. I mean, you talk about sizable, right? That has gone. Well done. Who? Paula Carmarthenshire. Well done, Paula. That is a fantastic purchase. I say, this feels like I'm just showing you things that have sold out. Because I am. That's the issue, isn't it? And I showed you the blue zircon that's gone. Right, Paul, if you missed out, and you're kind of in the market for a cinnamon zircon, a red zircon, do you know what? For you, Paul, it wasn't Paul, was it? Paul, where am I getting Paul from? It was Trevor. I don't know where I'm getting Paul from. I must have seen a Paul somewhere. Is it for Paula? Number 1 was stunning. Here we go, Trevor. Number 1 was stunning. Yeah. I think number 1 and number 3. And to be honest, this one are the 3 of the most kind of luxurious stones I have had on this channel on my own, without a guest. I'm amazed that nobody was asked to come. I think Tobes is on gems, isn't he? So, although he was earlier, he might not be now. But I'm amazed they let me do this on my own. Now, for you, Trevor, and I'm not trying to sway you here, but I just feel bad that you missed out on that heart. $4.99. I've told you I've set the price of everything. Now, split pay is also available on this. It won't come up because I've already reduced the price. But I've dropped it, but that's fine. I'll show you like this first and then I'll tweezer it. Oh, I'm going to wait for it to come round. I'm going to wait for it to come round. See, we can be really casual here because the price is already there. That is a bit of magic, isn't it? Now, because you missed out on the other piece, and I shouldn't really be doing this because I've already told you that the prices are where they're going. Just for this one. Just for this one. Because you've checked out on something else, haven't you, Trevor? You've secured something else. You are willing to pay. You are willing to pay a similar amount, weren't you, for the one piece? So how about I give you this piece and another piece, but give you a little bit of money off this one. If it's something that you love, and you think, oh yeah, I would quite like that actually, instead of the love heart, $449 today. But again, remember 15% off. Last day to get 15% off every single item. Cinnamon zircon. It's the only cinnamon zircon that I have in the hour. Number 7 is maybe close, but it's not true cinnamon. Cinnamon zircon. I repeat. $449 today. That takes your split pay down to £224.50. But it will actually be lower because you can get 15% off every single item today. That is sensational. Let me try and give this a bit of a show with the tweezers for you, just so you can really peer into the heart and soul of this gemstone. Why don't you like my tweezers? I want to show all of the people. Right. Oh my. That is special. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And just for this hour, I've taken it to $449. If that makes it any more achievable. It's the only cinnamon zircon in the hour. Ratnakiri zircon as well. And you don't need me to tell you what's going on with Ratnakiri zircon at the moment. You've heard it. You've heard it from Toby. You've heard it from Kieran. 10 up by 7.5 mil. So I'll show you what that equates to on the hand. It's massive, isn't it? Absolutely massive. For lack of a better word. But it's all about that fire, that colour for me. I had not seen cinnamon zircon before joining Gemcollector, even on a dark background look. So much character. Oof. Orange hues, red hues, drop it on the floor hues. Everything you could want in a cinnamon zircon. Significant, coloured zircon in particular is what this company have a real interest in. So obviously the blues, but then you get to the reds, you get to the cinnamons. But we only have one opportunity available. Now, I like this little theme because it means that we can just spend a little bit more time just enjoying the stones together. Enjoying the stones. That's what I love about this. Because you already see the prices. I mean, this one we did do a little cheeky on. But you think of the heat, the pressure, the temperatures that this stone has had to endure. And that's each one of these stones. They've all had to go through that. It's warm like honey, isn't it? Under the light, but it's got that autumn warmth as well. It's very wearable if you have this set into, or if you get this set into jewellery. My goodness. somebody's doing very well, aren't they? But it's very flattering as well. It's actually not as common as blue zircon, either, cinnamon zircon. Blue zircon's slightly more common. I know today we've only got one piece of blue zircon, but blue zircon does tend to get their headlines, I would say. Cinnamon zircon, that gets the connoisseurs. Best of luck to you. 4.5 carats, that's significant, isn't it? I'm going to leave that there, have a little think about it. That one's number 6. Best of luck. Right, have we had more sellouts? Not yet, that's okay. That's okay, all right, where should we go? Do you want to see that Zanzibar? Do you want to see that Zanzibar zircon? This is a carat, so you're still in the carat club with this one. It's another red hue zircon. Only one opportunity available. Now, $49.99 is your price for this. We're very limited. I'll show it you on the wheel first. Again, you're going to get equally, because it's a zircon, you're going to get that incredible fire. Look at the colour of it. Oh, almost maroon. Over 1 carat. Right there. 1.17 carats is the average carat weight there. But it's all about that colour for me. So if you want to get coloured zircon, I think, to be honest, we've got this, the blue is sold out. We've got a couple of kind of champagne-y hues, I want to say. But then, this is the last really vibrant coloured zircon that we have in stock at $49.99. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? It's a fantastic opportunity to get zircon. I mean, any zircon at the moment that you're seeing at these kind of prices, it's pretty special. What is the measurement of the Zanzibar zircon? I don't have that information here, you know, which is, well, it's great, isn't it? I don't have a gauge either. Hang on. Have a look at this. I'm going to go behind the curtain to see if I've got a gauge. Oh, I feel like this curtain's going to fall on me. Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Do you want to see it against my hand? Did you hear that? It nearly all came down then. Oh, let me show it you against the hand. Then I'll try and look into our system as well and see if I can actually find proper information. Of course I dropped it. Of course I dropped it. Oh, that was Amanda in Tyne and Weir that wanted to know that. I had been trying to look for that myself, Amanda. There it is against the hand, for context. There you go. Does that help at all? I hope so. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, let me look into this in more detail. You enjoy this. You enjoy this. And I've got to get my laptop open now to have a look and see if I can find the measurements for you. But yeah, very good point. Again, always ask. Always ask. It's about that colour for me, though. I mean, the carat weight is significant as well, isn't it? Over a carat, to be in that carat club with a fancy coloured zircon. So it is IHJM51. Still that one remaining, IHJM51. No, it's not giving me the measurement. That's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what I will say. Best of luck on that. I will try and look into that for you. I promise you. I promise you. I'm just looking to see if there's a gauge anywhere here. You'd think on a gem collecting channel there's a gauge. I'm sure Emily would know where one is. I'm the new boy, aren't I? I don't know my way around the building yet. One opportunity available. Sorry, Amanda, I did try for you to look into that. Right, I'm going to pop you back. Now, another one that we've got available, actually, is number 2. Right, you need to go in number 7. Number 2. Now, talking about sizable, significant headline pieces. Number 2 is absolutely one of those. Absolutely. Again, classic white zircon. Now, this is on split pay. Split pay is available. It's a freeway split pay. I'll show you on the wheel first. Oh, my goodness. This is one of... Oh, okay. You talk about collectible pieces in this shape. Looks like a 9x7 for that zircon, says Michael in Hampden County. I would estimate around that, to be honest. Yeah. Congratulations, anybody that comes through for that. I mean, the price was outrageous. Speaking of outrageous, this, I can tell you, this is a 9.6 by 5 by 9.5 even. 9.6 by 9.5 mil. It's over 4 carats. That is heirloom quality, isn't it? It's a one-off piece. Only one opportunity in the world here. Just drink it in. Just drink it in. I mean, you know what's going on in the world of zircon. As a gem collector, I feel like you've got a head start, you know, in the zircon versus diamond argument. I feel like gem collectors, we love a diamond, don't get me wrong. And if you collect gemstones to then set into jewellery to sell, diamonds are, well, forever, aren't they? You know, diamonds are always in demand. As a gem collector, I feel like we're a little bit team zircon, aren't we? I certainly am. I can remember early on in my career here at Gemporia on Gems TV, we had an end-of-year awards. And this is a true story now. We had an end-of-year awards like we like to do sometimes. I don't know if they still do that over at Gemporia, but we used to. And there was a gemstone category for Best Fire. And there was almost a riot amongst the crew because Diamond won. And everyone was like, zircon. It's got to be zircon. Surely zircon. And Diamond won. I feel like that's the story of zircon, isn't it? Because zircon, if it was mined at the rate in which diamond is, it would be gone in 2 years. And that was what Kieran told me. And it would blow my mind, to be honest. 2 years, it would be depleted. But it has more fire. It's older. It's rarer. To get over 4 carats, that is significant. Now, split pay is available. And also, I will remind you, today, this is actually now the most affordable way to get this stone ever. Ever, ever. Because it's the last day to get 15% off every order. So it's a big factor, isn't it? When you're spending £400, and you get 15% off, that's a significant saving, isn't it? Oh, come on, please. Please get in my tweezers. I want to show the fire. Honestly, the fire, even on the desk then. I mean, that says more than I ever could, doesn't it? You would be forgiven. We mentioned how zircon is not cubic zirconia. Zircon is a beautiful, genuine gemstone, but it's billions of years old. You would be forgiven for thinking that was a synthetic stone, wouldn't you? It's absolutely not. It is a beautiful, genuine, white zircon. Over 4 carats of it. I'll show you the back of it just to see if you can get any of that. I mean, look there. Incredible fire that you're seeing. That rainbow flash. And that's what you're going to see when you get it home. This gemstone is absolutely going to sing for you. More fire than a diamond. It's beautiful. Truly beautiful. And today, 15% off. I mean, look in the reflection. This is where the director / cameraman in me comes out. If you look at the reflection of the wheel, and you're going to get sick of me saying this, but if you look down here, around here. Oh, I dropped it. Oh. I'm talking about the fire that you see on screen. So you look in the reflection on the wheel as it spins. So you look about here. You see that fire that you're seeing? That is what your eyes are going to see when you get this stone home. The rainbow flashes. Best of luck. It's a one-off piece. Of course it's a one-off piece. This size, this carat weight, this quality. Well done. Leaving that one with you. We still have availability of that, but only one. Only one. Okay. Have we seen number 4? I don't think we have. Now, number 4, we've got 2. And, oh. Okay. I thought this was $79.99. I think I was supposed to do $79.99. I've done $59.99 because I was doing it in a rush. For those of you that are late to the party, welcome. We're celebrating our 12th birthday. It's the last day of our 12th birthday celebrations. And with that celebration, there's 2 things going on. Number 1, for the last day, you can get 15% off your entire order. This is the last day that you can do that. You enter the code at checkout, birthday, all in capitals, 15. Birthday 15. And you will get 15% off everything that you purchase today. This is the last day to do it. The second thing that I'm doing, and this is a little bit of a me being me and thinking, oh, let's try this. I've priced everything on the web already. So during every break, I'm going through really quickly, setting the prices. So you don't have to look at the kind of the real world price and then our guide price and then the final price. You'll see the final prices. However, what that also means is things sell out very, very quickly when we come to air. This, because I was trying to get through it very quickly, I'm just being completely honest, $79.99 was the price. Should have been the price. I took it to $59.99. And look at that fire. It's over a carat, so you're still in the carat club with this piece. Octagon shape, fancy cut. Again, still genuine zircon. Still the oldest gemstone on the planet. It's awesome, isn't it? What a treat to have so many incredible stones in this hour. Yes, please, is what I say to that. And we've still got 2 hours to come. I'm having a lovely time. It's nice, but the weather's back to normal today as well, isn't it? There was a weird thing that happened yesterday. The sky seemed to be a weird colour. It was a weird, like, blue colour. I don't know what that was about. And there was this big orange ball in the sky. Things back to normal today. The sky's nice and grey, and it's wet. That's what it's supposed to be like, isn't it? You'd be forgiven for thinking, my goodness, one dry day this year. Best of luck on this. 2 opportunities there. Do you know what? Because we've got 2. Yeah? I know. It would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? I'm gonna, though. I'll get off my back. Shall we go under 50? Just because there's 2 opportunities. When I can, I will. Just a little cheeky something. $49.99. Now that is outrageous now. That really is outrageous and very naughty. If there's any of you want to have a... Trevor! Sorry, I've interrupted myself. Well, I'll finish. If there's any that you do want to see in the hour, let me know and I will show them to you. All of the prices, except for this one apparently, because I've gone again, have already been reduced. Trevor... God, there's only one left of this now. Got snow in Norfolk. Snow! Trevor. Oh, how deep? Are we talking like stuck? In fact, my My fiancée, she's from Nottingham, and she was at Nottingham this weekend seeing her parents. Obviously, I've been here, so I didn't go to Nottingham. I was decorating a bedroom instead. Have a look at this, don't look at me. Anyway, she came back yesterday. She was supposed to be coming back today, but apparently in Nottingham there was potentially going to be snow. I don't know if it's happened. Oh, stay indoors, Trevor. I love a bit of snow, don't get me wrong, but equally, I don't particularly enjoy having to drive in it. Right, we have one opportunity left for this incredible zircon. Only one. It has never been $49.99 before, and 15% off. A light dusting. Oh, that's okay. I can deal with a light dusting of snow. I don't want to... Remember the Beast in the East? Beast from the East. That was horrible, wasn't it? Item number 2 has sold out. Congratulations. Right, we've got item number 5 now. Item number 5. This one, $59.99. 1.75 carats now. That is significant, isn't it? Very wet snow, won't be around long. Do you know what, Trevor? I thought that recently. It snowed here. Gosh, it must have been December because I wasn't at Gemcollector. I was on our sister channel, Sewing Street, producing. No, I'm telling you a lie. I'm lying to you. I was at Gemcollector. It would have been January. Or maybe one of my overtime shifts before I joined full-time. Started snowing. It was supposed to start snowing at about 5:30. Now, I finish at 5, so I'm kind of out of the building at about 5:30 after my show. Take a look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. $59.99 is your price today. There's 2 opportunities there. And I got out of the building at 5 o'clock and it was absolutely hammering it down. And I mean, it really, really was like, you know what I mean. It was heavy. And I thought, oh, perfect. Perfect. When the snow comes, it won't settle. Of course it won't. Look at all this water. There was water running through the road. Started snowing at 5:30. By 6 o'clock, it was like, you know, inches thick on the ground. How is that possible? So, I hope it doesn't stick around for you. Anyway, let's have a look at this. I love this hour. I love this hour because we could just have a little chat, can't we? Have a look at some beautiful gemstones. You already know the price of everything. That's how life is supposed to be. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A classic shape. A classic gemstone. We're down to 1. I'll show it you from afar so you can see the side. Hello. Hello. You know, my partner, my fiancée, she's got obviously an engagement ring. Now, we went vintage. We went vintage for the ring. She's a jewellery designer by trade. Deals with diamonds, high-end jewellery. So, got really happy with it. Massive diamond engagement ring. Oh, massive, you know, within reason. But it was vintage, more affordable. She dropped a bombshell on me a couple of days ago, but she'd like a gold one as well. The first one is white gold. I'm thinking a zircon. I am thinking a zircon. Because you can get a bigger carat weight at $59.99. And it's more impressive to the eye. 1 opportunity left for that. Best of luck is what I will say. If there was only 1 to begin with, like there is with so many other items, I'd be saying sold out, sold out, sold out. I will recap anything that we've got left, but just so you're aware, item number 1, sold out. Number 2, sold out. Number 3, sold out. Number 4, we have 1 left. Number 5, we have 1 left. Started with 2 of each of them. 12, sold out. 13, sold out. So, you know, what more can I say? Now, we've also got... oh, why is this $49.99? Oh, that's the one I took to $49.99. Oh, okay, there's 1 back. Just popped back into stock, one of them. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No, first time seeing this. Why is this $49.99? I was supposed to take this to $59.99. Oh, see, this is where I'm confusing myself now. You haven't seen number 8 with your eyes, have you? You haven't. So for context, I mean, we've got 2 available. I'll show it you here. This is, oh, look at that fire. And we've got 15 minutes left for you to secure any of your pieces. Every price has been reduced. That's how we're operating today. Keith's in Worcestershire. How are you, sir? Best of luck. Now, this is an 8x6mm. So, somebody asked what the size of number 7 was. If this is an 8x6, let me pop that one next to it. So we're looking at around an 8x6, aren't we, for number 7, I would say. Maybe an 8x7. Beautiful. Right, there you go. Number 8. 2 opportunities available. That is it. $49.99. This should really have been $59.99. That should be where I went to. But again, you know, when I'm rushing all these prices through in the break so you can see everything at price, that's what happens. Oh, look at the fire. I mean, you know you're going to get fire with zircon, but it's incredible, isn't it? Over a carat as well. 2 opportunities available. That is the problem. Very, very limited. 15 minutes to secure yours. And again, remember, I'm going to repeat this a lot because it's the last day to get 15% off your order. I'm sorry for banging the thing. But it's the last day. 15% off every order today with that code at checkout. Birthday 15. All capitals, birthday 15. The number 1, the number 5. You don't have to type out 15. That would take a while, wouldn't it? We're not about that here. Anyway, best of luck on that. Leaving that one there. That one's number 8. Now, we have shown you number 9. We haven't shown you yet, I don't believe, number 10, have we? No. Now, is this the only square that we have? I think it is. I think it is number 10. This is also $49.99. Have a look at this one. Oh, that is sublime. The cut is fantastic there. Again, the guide on this is £100, so it's kind of half price today. Half price today, $49.99. Oh, I'm sorry, I had a sneezing fit. We've got to be careful after yesterday with that horrible nosebleed that it struck me just before the end of the show. There's one opportunity for this, just so you know. Princess cut. Let's pick this up. Let's show you around that princess cut because I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I love zircon. Zircon, one of the first stones I requested when I started at Gemcollector. Take a look at that. Oh, yeah. Again, it's the oldest gemstone on the planet. A gemstone that redated the planet. That little pop of fire there. Oh, yeah. This cut is working so hard for this gemstone. It's the perfect cut for it, isn't it? It really is. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's winking at me. Oh, incredible. If you're enjoying these offers today, Emily's going to be with you later on. We're doing a little Gemcollector after hours. For you to... Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice way to see the cut. And to see the sparkle. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one with you. One opportunity available. $49.99. That's number 10. Number 11. Right. Now we're getting into silly time. 11, 12 are sold out, 13 are sold out, but 11, 14, and 15. Silly time. Because look at the prices. $39.99 for number 11. I'll show it. Now, this is delicate. 60 points. Ratnakiri zircon, however. But look. Oh, I mean from there, lovely. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. No. Just for this one. I'm going to be transparent. I'm only taking 10 pounds off it. But I think, you know, for this one, I've got a little bit of wiggle room. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Because there's only one. But if you want to just add a little delicate piece to go with your hero zircon, let's say. $29.99 today. That's the lowest ever price. And also, remember, you can get 15% off. 15% off every order today with that code BIRTHDAY15. $29.99. There's one left. I'll just wait. I'll just wait. No, I won't. I'll let you look at it. You don't want to look at me when you can look at this. Incredible. 4.25 mil round Ratnakiri zircon. Now, you know what's happening with Ratnakiri zircon in particular at the moment. There is a company that is buying up the world's supply of Ratnakiri zircon, and the concept is basically, and this has come from Kieran and from Toby, and you know, they're the men in the know. The concept is they buy the world's supply of Ratnakiri zircon. They then have a monopoly over it. Then they set the price. They up the price. So the price of Ratnakiri zircon in the market is increased, and they can sell it back to the market at that increased price. It's, as I say, do I like it? No. Do I understand it? Absolutely. Is it genius? Kind of. And there's even cryptocurrencies coming out, zircon related. That's how invested they are in this. You know, so the price, one would assume, is going to go up over time. Today at $29.99, that's significant, isn't it? Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you because we've got 10 minutes. Got 10 minutes. So that one was number 11. I'll pop you back. And then we've got two more. Some cognac zircon. Oh, okay. Number 14 is $19.99. Number 15 is $14.99. Do what you will with that information. Do what you will. Let's have a look at number 14 first. Oh, I've got to say, that colour is actually fantastic, isn't it? One opportunity for that. It's ever so saturated, isn't it? For cognac, I wouldn't call that cognac. I think that is yellow or golden. I'll show you on a lighter background so you can really take in the colour. $19.99, but with 15% off as well. I think that is a bit of a... That's one that is slipped through the cracks, isn't it, a little bit, I think. It's a 4 mil round, 40 points. So I think significant still. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Leaving that one there, because at that price, I can't really stick on that for too long. I really can't. That's number 14. Number 15 is even better or worse, depending on how you look at it. Better. Let's say better. Do you want to get out of the box? Come on, no time to be shy. Now, there's only one in the world of this. Now, this I would say is cognac. Although it's got... I don't want to argue with myself, but is that a touch cinnamon? Is it? Or is it cognac? Oh, I think let's go with cognac. Let's go with cognac. 30 points at $14.99. And that is what you will pay today if you've already secured that 1 P&P for the day. Beautiful. Leaving that one there. Number 14 is gone. Let's stick with this for a little bit then. At $14.99, that is the most affordable zircon all day. $14.99. I'm going to sneeze again. One moment. Oh my goodness. Right, let's show you that on a dark background. There you go. Oh yeah, you're getting more cinnamon tones there, I would say. That's beautiful. One opportunity available. Now, we've got about 8 minutes. So, this Ratnakiri cinnamon zircon. This is the most significant piece that we still have available. But we only have one. It's item number 6. Your price, $449 today. I'm gonna have to tweezer it again. I'm gonna show it you on a white background. I was showing it you on a red background. On a red background? No, that would be awful. On a black background. In fact, I'll show you on both. We've got time. We're friends here, aren't we? Take a look at this. The most significant zircon we have left. We have had sellouts left, right and centre this hour. But look at that. I'll show it you against the hand so you can see the scale that we are working with here. It's absolutely monstrous, isn't it? At $449 today. Split bait is available on this. And 15% off. For the first time ever on this stone, you can get 15% off by entering the code BIRTHDAY15 at checkout. Ratnakiri cinnamon zircon. So we know people are buying up Ratnakiri zircon. We know they're targeting Ratnakiri blue zircon. Ratnakiri cinnamon zircon is even scarcer. Even scarcer. Show you the back of it so you can see a bit of fire. That was a bit of serendipity. Michael, I love my Prima Rosa zircon. 2.5 carats overall. I think it's a 10 by 8 mil. Ooh, that's beautiful. This is a 10 by 7.5 mil. So it's sizable. Yours is sizable as well, sir. Congratulations to anybody that manages to secure this. It is a one-of-one piece. We will not be able to repeat it. I mean, just drink it in. That's what I say. I've loved this hour. Oh, yeah. The fire on that. The cinnamon zircon. You just don't see it, do you? I had never seen cinnamon zircon before. To be honest, before I even came to Gemcollector. And that is including my 10 years over at our sister channel. But when I was at Gems TV. Now, I've had a request. I'm going to try to do this before the break for you. Can I request a demo? HVGD95. Let's have a go. Because I've got a couple of floating minutes here. It's for Keith. HVGD95. HVGD95. Now, I won't have this here, because I'm only one man. Lilac Spinel. I think we'll probably be able to do this. 19th of February. I'm not able to. 4 o'clock on the 19th of February. I think I've got a whole Lilac Spinel showcase. My apologies, Keith. But tune in for that. Right, one last look at this. One last look. This is your price. And it is sensational. Have a think on that. I'm going to go for a little break now. And then, during the break, I'm going to leave this up until 3 o'clock. At 3 o'clock, I'm going to load the next hour. We've got some beautiful emeralds. We've got a whole array of gorgeous things in the next hour. But, you know what we're doing? During the break, I'm going to load that hour up, and then I'm going to go through. I'm going to reduce the price of everything. So when we come back from the break, when I am next here saying, welcome back to Gemcollector, everything is going to be at the price. So if there's anything you want, you see, you love, you need, grab it and check out. I will see you after this break. Check out your baskets. I'll leave them with you for a little bit because we're limited. I'll see you after this break.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 PM till 5 PM. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector. Now, the first thing I'm going to say is can you hear that rain? Oh, it's scary. It's like it's going to come through the roof. How is everybody? I hope we're doing well. For those of you that have not tuned in yet, Michael wants to see number 7 already. For those of you that have not tuned in yet and have missed the start of the day here, welcome, first and foremost, to Gemcollector, where we are celebrating the last day of our 12th birthday. The balloons are getting sad. The prices are ridiculous. It's going to be a great day. It's been a great day so far, but it's the celebration. It's the end of our 12th birthday. It's the last day. So today you've got me for 2 more hours, and then Emily later on for some Gemcollector after hours. Ooh, where she's going to do some incredible things. But 2 things to talk about. 2 significant things to talk about. First thing, 15% off every order day. It's the last day to secure that. Tomorrow, there won't be. There won't be 15% off. That code will no longer be valid. That code is birthday15 to get 15% off every single order. Regardless of price, you can get 15% off. Second thing is, we've been doing things a little bit differently today. And I would like you to text in, 7 o'clock, I'd like you to text in, Becky in Hampshire, tell me if you like this concept, because it's a new concept. And the concept is, every single price that you're seeing on the Gemcollector website, you know you might be used to seeing the price that you could be paying out in the world, out in the big wide world, in real life, and the price will be, you know, it will be similar to that. Then we have our everyday web price, which is the price that we should be closing at and that you'll see every day on the website. Then we have our final price, the on-air deal price. I have been through every single item this hour, and I have taken everything down to that final price. And we have got some brand new emeralds. Brand new. Items 1 to 7, all brand new. And Michael, in Hampden County, already sees number 7, already sees the price point that number 7 is at, because I have reduced all of those prices for you in the break. And the first thing he is saying is, why is that not coming on screen? There it is. Ignore that diamond. That's because I was reducing prices. Can I see number 7? Are you ready? Because when you see the price of this, and Becky in Hampshire wants to see number 1, this is the thing. Already things are selling. Already things are selling. That's the problem. The last hour, the Zircon hour, I'll bring the graphics in for number 7. The last hour, the Zircon hour, we saw within 5 minutes, I think, we had sold out of 3 of the most substantial Zircon stones I have ever seen in my life. That Bermanity Ruby is already sold. Becky in Hampshire, congratulations. Right. Brand new to Gemcollector this. Brand new emerald. I'll put them on the wheel and I'll pick one up for you. Gosh, I'm out of breath. I had to run downstairs to get a quick drink and a little chocolate bar. And then I had to get back up to sort all these prices out for you. But I think it's worth it. I'm having a famous time. Take a look at these. Beautiful Zambian emerald at $35.99 for both of them. A 5x4mm oval set. 50 points. You'll get both stones, 5x4mm. Now, Zambian emerald is, well, it's emerald as a whole. So emerald is beryl, and it's been coloured by chromium and vanadium. And Zambia produces some of the deepest and the cleanest greens that you will see on the market. Zambia is now one of the world's major emerald sources, and it's famous for producing emeralds with good clarity, absolutely, but also strong colour. Now, what you want in an emerald, now emerald is a little bit different to some gemstones. With an emerald, or with other gemstones rather, you would see it and you'd see inclusions, and you'd go, no, that's not for me. With an emerald, the more inclusions, the better. It's known as jardin. Now, I've been really, really fascinated by the different varieties of emerald that we offer here at Gemcollector. But yeah, it's known as jardin. Now, take a look at this. Mother Nature's fingerprint within each and every emerald. Now, these have been perfectly colour matched. You'll get 2 stones here. Do you know what, Alison? I haven't thought about that. And yeah, I agree. I completely agree. That's just a little personal message between me and Alison. Now, these are beautiful. At this price. Been a customer since 2014. Wow. That's commitment. $35.99 for these. You will get both of them in a set. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to leave those ones with you. Those are brand new. In number 7, we've got some more brand new emeralds. Now, the next request was for number 1. So let's get that on screen. Number 1 coming in. Now, $49.99 for this one. Do you know what, with this? $49.99, that is... because these are brand new, there's not many I can do this on. Oh, let me just... Right, have a look at these. I'm going again. Shall I do it straight away? I'll do it straight away. Now, don't get used to this, because as you know, the scheme is the price is already there. $24.99. Now, I'll tell you why I've done that. We've got 34 opportunities. Now, we don't get 34 opportunities of many things, but it means that I can do that. Let me show you what you're getting. Beautiful, beautiful Brazilian emerald this time. So with Brazilian emerald, you get slightly more of a modern kind of green. Beautiful cabochons. The only emerald cabochons that we have, they are absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying. Alison, sending you lots of love. Lots of love. I can't even imagine. These are absolutely flying out at $24.99. I mean, every day they should have been, you know, when we started. But that's it, with new ins, why not? Why not? They are 7.8 by 5.8 millimeter cabochons. You'll get 6 carats worth in total. 5 cabochons in a pack. I'm going to get these out. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Have they been taped shut? Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. The tape's been removed. Tape has been removed. Emily shouted at me for... No, she didn't shout at me. Foxy. I need to call her Foxy. We're friends now, aren't we? We're friends. She told me that when people open these boxes, he's absolutely flying. We did have 34. That's the only reason I've done this, is that we had 34. Beautiful emeralds. Emeralds are everywhere at the moment. Emeralds really, really popular. Actually, amongst presenters here, it always used to be, emeralds were actually the most purchased stones for engagement rings. The amount of presenters here that have an emerald engagement ring, and I know that, you know, us presenters, we're just people. We're just people. We're not on no pedestal. But we're around or rather, they have been around gemstones for an awfully long time. So to pick an emerald, I mean, look at that. Beautiful Brazilian emerald cabochons. But to pick an emerald for an engagement ring, when you deal with gemstones every single day, speaks volumes, doesn't it? I love that with emeralds, those inclusions, that Jardin is what we celebrate. Because I feel like we need more of that in the world. Perfect imperfections. That's what I'm here for. Congratulations, everybody coming in for these. Absolutely gorgeous. Leaving those with you. Leaving those with you. Now, they're almost oversubscribed. We've got so many in baskets. We've got so many. I'm going to pop them away in their box. This is why I shouldn't really open them, because it takes me a little bit of time to put them away. And I have to wax lyrical. Another one gone, congratulations. If there's any items that you would like to see in this hour, because we don't just have emeralds, no. We've got some tanzanite. In fact, tanzanite is already gone. We've got some Bermanity ruby. In fact, one of Bermanity, I can't say that word. Okay, that's one for my gemstone training. But one of those rubies is already gone. Congratulations, leave that one with you. Brand new today. Now we've got some other brand new in today. Gemstones, emeralds even, as well. Number 9 has sold out. That is that incredible AAA tanzanite. Congratulations. That's sensational. Now, we've got 6.42 carats of Zambian emerald. That is at £849. We've got 5.75 carats of Zambian emerald, $799 that is. 5.13 carats of Zambian emerald, $749. We've got 4.97 carats at $799, but that one is incredible. And then we've got a pack Zambian emerald pairs at $49.99. Shall we start with our whopper? Our absolute whopper. This is absolutely outrageous. Now, what did we talk about? We talked about that Jardin. We talked about how much... Yes, absolutely, Keith. I will, sir. I'll do it after this for you, my friend. Now, we talked about that Jardin, what you want to see in an emerald. You want to see those fingerprints. You want to see Mother Nature's fingerprint. This is over 6 carats. This is significant, possibly the most significant emerald I have held in my hand at Gemcollector or anywhere. That is a museum piece. Is it not? Brand new today. And remember, 15% off every order today with that code BIRTHDAY15. That's substantial, isn't it? That's big news. That is big news. It's the last day of that. £849. It is on split pay, this item. A freeway split pay for such a sizable piece of Zambian emerald. Emeralds in general will form in really complex geological conditions. And Zambian emerald is no different. High quality emeralds of any origin are always desirable, but Zambia, it stands out as a consistent source. Let me show you what that size actually equates to in real life against my finger. I need my girthy tweezers. That's how big this is. Don't you ping on me. You're too special for that. Take a look at this. Oh my. For a genuine emerald, the only treatment that this has seen is oiling. It's beautiful, isn't it? Debbie, Staffordshire. I get the concept of today's show, of set prices, but for me it takes away the excitement, the buzz and anticipation of falling prices. Okay, I hear that. I hear that, and that's fine. How's this for excitement? 849, nope, not today. £100 coming off that price. 749 today. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. That's naughty. That's... Don't you goad me. Don't you goad me, Debbie. 749. You can see your split pay now popping up on the screen, can't you? £249.66. I really shouldn't have gone that... Like, maybe £50 off for a brand new. But... that price... Beautiful, isn't it? At 749, one of a kind. I am not sure, collector in Cambridgeshire. All it says is O for oil. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. That is, I mean, that is the most significant. Do you know what? Shall I just tell you now? I've just decided this. Number 3, 4 and 5. I'm going to take 100 quid off all of them. How's that? The big, sizable, beautiful pieces. I'm going to take £100 off all of them. Let's have a look at this one for Keith, who has already purchased it. This is... oh, my goodness, Keith. Well done to you, sir. Take a look at this absolute monstrous tanzanite. That is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Over 3 carats. AAA grade. And it's 10.5 by 8.5 mil. That's magic. Well done. Well done, Cersei. This is the power. This is the power of the set price. If you see something and you like something, grab it. Grab it. Now this one, I've already told you. I'm taking £100 off. So I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Take a look. Now this, equally sizable. 11.5 by 9.75. Have a look at... oh, yeah. Now this, if you want a little bit more... I want to say more saturated green, but it's actually not. It's just slightly less included, this one. Slightly less Jardin. So maybe you want those characteristics of an emerald, because if you're purchasing an emerald... you like the characteristics of an emerald, right? But if you want it just to hold back a little bit, that's okay as well. Gemstone collecting is about what speaks to you. You know, we can talk about rarity and the price per carat elsewhere, all of this business, but if you don't love it, that's irrelevant to you unless you're buying as an investment, which obviously I cannot guide you on. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just a man with a gemstone. So, if you see an emerald, and you want a sizable emerald, with all of those characteristics that come with an emerald, but you want it to just be a little bit more held back, this is the piece for you. Member of the Beryl family, the rain has stopped. It feels really tranquil and peaceful in here. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, a step-cut Zambian emerald. But again, an absolute hero piece for any collection. Let me show you what that size equates to on my hand. Gently, gently. Easy, easy. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? And such a saturated green there. I love that about Zambian emerald. One-of-a-kind piece. Congratulations. Now, those are our two kind of octagon shapes. Number 4 and number 5. Remember, £100 coming off both of them. Number 4 is 5.13 carats. Number 5 is 4.97 carats. But these are ovals. Now, that does make a difference in terms of how quick I think they are going to be allocated. I'm going to do your price straight away. Brand new today, remember, 12.5 by 9.25 mil. Take a look at that. Absolutely everything you could want in an emerald. If this is, but look at the depth of it. Again, statement, it equates to 12.5 by 9.25 mil at £649 today. That is beautiful, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece again. Over 5 carats. So significant. Really significant. Now, if you're making your mind up between this one and the final kind of singular gemstone in our loose emerald array, here's number 5 for you. Now, this one's $799. The last one went to $649, so I say I'm going to take £100 off. I think I should take a bit more off this. That's £200 off. That's £200 off. If I've got wiggle room, I will wiggle. I am a wiggler. Now, I would say that this is actually, in terms of colour, this is probably the finest. In terms of gem colour, I think this has got a really beautiful green to it. It's deep, it's penetrating. It's 13 by 10.5 mil, and today it's £599. One-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck to you on that one. Now, basket-wise, we do have interest across the board. Across the board. Let's show you that pair pack that we have, which is also brand new today, $49.99. Now, these ones are at the price. These ones are at the price. Brand new today, $49.99. Oh, can I go again? How? Yeah, do you know what? Let's take a tenner off. Let's take a tenner off. We're all friends here, aren't we? We're all friends here. This has gone... I mean, when you give me brand new ins and you give me a price point that is the final price, I'm going to be a bit naughty. It's our birthday. It's the last day of our birthday, and we've got good quantity of these. So, let's go wild. Let's go wild. Right, why are you not sitting properly on the wheel? Come on. People want to see you. These are absolutely stunning. Beautiful pair. 5 by 4 mil pear shape. I will show them you, I promise you, rather than just talk about them. Have a look at these. Stunning. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? We're in teens. I say we're limited, we're in teens. We are in teens. Best of luck to all of you. Now, I've got a little bit of maths to do here. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really, really blooming naughty. I've decided. It's the last day of our birthday. We've got some brand new emeralds. We've got 4 stones. 4 loose stones. I was given our lowest price. I've gone a little bit lower. Do you know what I'm going to do? This is really weird and controversial. Don't go anywhere. Give me a minute. Give me a couple of minutes, okay? If you're sitting on your hands, I'm going to do something wild on these emeralds, on all 4 of them. I just need to work out what. Don't go anywhere. I promise you it will be worth it. I will be 2 minutes maximum. And then we're going to do something wild.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector. Look, I've got my laptop out. Now, I don't do... Now, this is how you know that this is, quite honestly, I'm making it up as I go along. Because all of the prices today, this was the whole thing, all of the prices today were set. And they all were. And that was a thing that I was really keen to try. As a one-off, we're not going to do it all the time. Even if everybody messaged in and say, yes, I love it, I love it, I love it. This is how I want Gem Collector to be forever and ever and ever. It's a one-off thing. We're doing it for today. We might do it again in a few months. Who knows? I've got my laptop out because I've decided, ad hoc, really ad hoc, because it's our birthday, it's the last day, and you can get 15% off every order. I'm going to do something that just makes friends. It just makes friends for us and nothing else. Now, every other item in the hour is already at price, and that is. It's just 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to do something for you. Take a look at this. This is our statement piece today. 6.42 carats. Now, I need to look into a few things. Oh, yeah. Right, let me just... That would be... Right, are you ready? This is... I don't have a word that I'm actually allowed to say on air to sum up how silly this is going to be. But it's the last day of our birthday. I'm just going to do it under 600, 599. 599 for this. That is your price for this carat weight, 6.42 carats of Zambian emerald. Now, if we're at 599 for this one, where on earth are we going on the others? Is my question. Because item number 5, the smallest, I was happy at 599. We have 4 people, 5, 6, 7 people now with this in their baskets. It's substantial, isn't it? 12 by 9.5 millimeters in size, 6.42 carats, Zambian emerald, some of the finest Zambian emerald I have seen. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. That is the issue here. Take another look at this. Now, we've only got half an hour left. So after these, we'll get on to some other stones that we've got in the hour, but for a one-of-a-kind Zambian emerald, £599. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you. That's, yeah, really naughty. And, oh, you get 15% off as well. Because that bug has gone down there. That's called a bug, that little picture down there. Horrible word, but that's what it's called. Because that's disappeared, saying 15% off. I keep forgetting. Which is bad, isn't it? That's like my one job. 15% off that price, so that makes it so achievable already. Number 3 and number 5 have just sold out. Before I've even reduced them. Here's number 3. Again, what's this? 5.75 carats. What was the first one? 6.42 carats. This is number 3. It's already sold out. What can I do? Get on the old laptop. Even the laptop was telling me 599 for this one. with my weird maths, my backwards maths, but I didn't feel right. 549. Now, I didn't need to do that because it's already gone. Have another look at what you won. What was that, bullseye? Here's a look at what you could have won. What you have won. I don't know who. Becky in Hampshire. Well done. Well done. That's stunning. Really stunning. Number 4 next. I'm speeding up with these because... Now these, really wearable. So, I'm sorry, I'm running out of words because I'm stressing. Right, now I'll tell you, with my strange little calculation, I think I miscalculated on the first one, if I'm honest. Because this is coming out at... That can't be right. This is coming out at 579. Yeah, I got my first calculation wrong. The last one went to 549, so I've got to go 539. Best of luck. And the last one, £539. I'm leaving that. You know when I know I've done something wrong because I don't stick on it very long. Self-preservation, that's the way to go. And the last one, now this, really, the depth of colour on this, 599 realistically is where we should be. Because it is, you know, I know that it's a smaller carat weight, but it is a significant colour. And that's what gemstones are about as well. It's already gone. I'm not going to stay at 599. I'm going to match the other piece at 539. But you are getting the most saturated, I mean, even from above. Look at that. That's amazing. Well done. Leaving that there. Right. It's so strange, you know, when you get into, when you've been doing a whole day of it just being all lovely and the prices are the prices and we can just have a chat and be chill for a Sunday, it's a relaxing day. When I suddenly have to start figuring things out like that, I get so stressed. They're mocking me outside, do you hear them? Anyway, Tanzanite. Beautiful Tanzanite. Now, number 9 has already sold out. Congratulations. This, $99.99, that is your price. Have a little look at this. The saturation. We talked about saturation in that emerald earlier. Oh my goodness. This is saturation and then some. If you like your gemstones on the floor, then I can help you out there. If you like owning precious gemstones in a really unique style, a cabochon is... Honestly, these gemstones, what it is with cabochons, right? They're so well polished, they almost go waxy. They almost go waxy, and they're really, really beautiful, tactile, so wearable. I mean, if I show you this on the overhead on my little horseshoe ring, and I'm not just trying to, you know, explain why I keep dropping them with tweezers, but cabochons are particularly difficult to tweezer. Look at that on the overhead. Tell me that is not an absolutely incredible ring. I'll show it you on the overhead and on camera too. That's the best way for me, because if I ping it again, I'm going to shout at it. Look at the saturation of colour there. I know I talk about the saturation of colour with Tanzanite in cabochon form so much, but in my opinion, it's the best way to get really deep, saturated blues, violets, etc. at a really affordable price. Because it's cabochon. Now, I think... Now, this is just a theory of mine. Sorry, my microphone. Just a theory of mine. So, you know, take it as you will. But I think, and I really do think, we're going to see in the future bespoke high-end jewellers start to celebrate the cabochon. And I really do think that because people are going for more rustic things, aren't they? We're kind of moving away from, you know, the faceted beauty side. I'm talking high-end fashion here. Because faceted, beautiful jewellery is something that is timeless. But in terms of trends, I think that the cabochon is going to have its place very soon. And why that impacts us, we saw it with Vicenza. You know, I talk about rainbow sapphire all the time, things in Vicenza that have been very popular. When high-end jewellers invest in things, and I do have a little bit of inside knowledge about what high-end jewellers are investing in at the moment, because I've got somebody that I prod at home that I shouldn't, but I will, which is why I'll never tell you where they work. When high-end jewellers invest in something, the market reacts and the price goes up. That's all I'm saying. It's beautiful, $99.99, 2 opportunities available, still gorgeous tanzanite. Congratulations. Leaving that with you. Now we've got another tanzanite. If the cabochon isn't for you, that's quite all right. I can see to you with AA grade tanzanite now, but in that classic gemstone style. Now remember, Emily is going to be with you for a couple of hours later on this evening. Business as usual. Well, not business as usual, because it will be the very last time. £199 for this. Split pay is available. It will be the very last time that we can use our 15% off code with Emily in Gemcollector after hours. After hours. Right, this is beautiful now. Now, there's no speculation needed from me in terms of what the industry is going to do, what the fashion industry is going to do with gemstones, because this is timeless. This is already a gemstone of a calibre that has been seen in the likes of Tiffany's. Launched in 1969, pretty much instantly after it was discovered. This is the kind of stone that you do see in high-end bespoke jewellery. Not the kind of gemstone that I'm predicting you're going to see in the future in high-end bespoke jewellery, the gemstone that you're seeing now, an 8mm calibrated stone. Now, we don't really talk about calibration very often here, and it's actually really important. And again, talking about my lovely fiancée jewellery designer, it's the first thing that she told me when I started here, when she was when I was telling her some of the stones that I had, and she watches me on air sometimes when she can be bothered. And the first thing she said to me when I got home one day was, you know, all your stones are calibrated, or a lot of your stones are calibrated, a lot of your rounds are calibrated. And it was like, yeah, that's not industry standard. So you can go elsewhere, you could go to the jewellery quarter in Birmingham, pick up a loose gemstone, looking for an 8mm round. There's no guarantee that that stone has been calibrated. What does that mean? It means if you go to have it set into a ring, if you take it to be set, and you have an 8mm mount, let's say, your stone might be a little bit too big, might be a little bit too small. Calibration guarantees that you are getting an 8x8mm round. So it's a big deal. It's something that I honestly didn't even think about until it was mentioned to me, and then I thought, yeah, that is a big deal. £199 for this today. Absolutely stunning. Everything that you could want in a beautiful AA grade, 2 carats, just over, tanzanite. But we only have one. That is the issue. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Item number 1 is absolutely flying, I might add. $24.99 for all of those Brazilian emeralds. I can see why. Number 11 has sold out, but I'll show it you. Because we haven't seen it yet. And somebody purchased this straight away. I mean, to be honest, that's a ruby. And it's $12.99. Well done. Well done. Now, I've got another Bermenti ruby. Bermenti ruby. This is $29.99, but the most romantic ruby. Oh, I'm so sorry. Genuinely, this is the first time I've remembered this in so long. I'm going red. I was thinking about ruby and what ruby represents, and it's in a love heart. And I can remember being a child And my granddad had a ring. It was a big red ring, and it wasn't a ruby. But I can remember him saying to me, and I must have been about 3-4 years old. I can remember him saying, "This is it's a ruby." I can remember the gemstone, and I don't know why that just came back into my brain, but stop it! This is ridiculous. Right, this is cool. There's 3 opportunities available. It's £29.99. Now the guide on this is £60.99. 2.5 carats. Somebody tell me a joke, please. 2.5 carats, 3 opportunities available. Let me show you the size of that on the finger. If it will let me tweezer it. Will it? Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Oh, honestly, look at the glow. That is beautiful. But, you know, I say that memory came back to me. That memory almost assaulted me, to be honest. But it is, I talk about the gemstones that you know, and that you know are rare, exotic, beautiful. Ruby, sapphire, emerald. I think everybody knows the significance of those stones. And even me as a child, I can remember thinking, what? That's a ruby. Of course it wasn't a ruby. It would have been worth tens of thousands if it was. And I'm sure he'd have given it to me eventually. And let me tell you, I don't have that ring. Best of luck. $29.99, that is your price. It's a beautiful shape, isn't it? If it's symbolic to you, I think that's perfect. Gorgeous, leaving that there. Now we've got some diamonds. Now these have already been set at the price, as the whole day has been today, except for those emeralds, which I was very, very, very naughty on. Oh, no, okay. Ooh, I saw the code of number 16, I thought, oh, we can't show that. But we're fine, actually. That's me being a child. Right, let's have a look at this. Honestly, I'm going to get in so much trouble one day here. Now, Vic, I've got to say, you talk yellow diamond, fancy diamond, you talk natural, 2/3 of a carat. This is the most incredible coloured diamond of size that I have seen in this building. Now, bear in mind, I did take a few years away from jewellery. You know, I was on Gems TV and Rox TV. Remember Rox TV? That's where I started years ago. Then I moved over to Jewellery Maker, our sister channel. So Jewellery Maker, we didn't deal with diamonds. I know they have diamonds now, but when I started, it was stranded gemstones. That's what was my kind of bread and butter at Jewellery Maker. And then I got poached by Hobby Maker when Hobby Maker launched our sister channel. Went over to Sewing Street as a producer. I've been around, basically. But in my time in this building, sincerely, I have not seen a yellow diamond this size like this. Natural. Now, this might not be news to you guys. To me, it's a big deal. Nadine, I've got so much to tell you about. Sorry, just joined. Can I see number 2, please? First and foremost, you may. Now, Nadine, this is just for you now. I'm just having a chat with you. It's a big day today, and I feel like I've been going on about it all day, but it's important because people like Nadine have only just joined. What we've been doing today, obviously we're at the end of the hour now, so it's already happened. Every hour today, and this is only for today, it's just a little thing that I'm trying, just because I'm feeling a bit cheeky. Every single item that I have loaded at the start of every hour, I have taken straight down to price. So by the time I come back, so if you're with me at 4 o'clock, I'll go for a break at 4, I'll load every item onto the web, and during the break, I'm going to take all the prices down to where we finish. So straight away, as soon as I come live at 4 o'clock, you will see the price of everything. Now what that has led to is bedlam. We sold out of 3 of our biggest hitting zircons within 5 minutes. of the hour. And then we just had a lovely chat, didn't we, and looked at fire and such. So it's been wild. Also, Nadine, today's the last day for you to take advantage of that 15% off discount that we are offering across everything here at Gem Collector today. That code is birthday15. It's the last day. This is £449. I will get to number 2, Nadine, for you, I promise. Let me just give this one little flash. There's one opportunity available. Really, this should have been £479. Today it's £449, but there's only one. Leave that there. We've got about 10 minutes. Nadine wants to see number 2. And also, she says, sorry, just joined. Nadine, don't you apologise. Don't you apologise. What have you been up to? Tell me where you've been. No, I'm joking. Have you had a nice day? Have you had a nice weekend? That's what's important. Did you all get out in the sun yesterday? I'm not going to lie. I missed some of you yesterday. And I think it's because of that strange thing that was in the sky. That strange orange thing. But we're back to normal today. So that's good. Have a look at this. Oh, every time I see it, it blows me away. The jardin there is second to none. The carat weight is substantial. I mean, you don't need me to wax lyrical about this. All you need to know is it's 12 by 9.5 mil, step cut octagon. The carat weight is huge. Over 5 carats, over 6 carats, I beg your pardon. And it's £599, but also it's on split pay. And also you can get 15% off. And also it's lovely. Beautiful. Leaving that there for now. Nadine has to have a look at that. We do only have one opportunity available, so no undue pressure. But there's only one. I'm just giving you the information. Beautiful. Oklahoma Hue. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. Would like to see number 1. It's a beautiful name, I have to say. Very delicate name. Here you go. Here's number 1. Get back in. My cameras aren't working. Oh! Hang on. Oh! Sorry. Why? Camera 2. Why is it zooming in camera 1? Oh! There you go. Sorry, bit of a technical glitch then. No one wants to see my face that close. These are gorgeous. Brazilian emerald this time. So, do you know what? Brazilian emerald, it's not, but it reminds me of the gem jelly aquapraise. If such a thing existed as jelly emerald, I think that's Brazilian emerald. Do you know what I mean? Do I sound stupid? I mean, I do, always, but does that point make sense? I think so. Get 5 stones in a box for $24.99. Now, I'm going to tell you, our everyday web price on this is $39.99. $24.99 today. They're lovely, aren't they? Really beautiful. And emeralds. I love an emerald. Very popular today, all of them. Leaving them there. Well done. Right, where would we go now? We've got some more diamonds to... Oh, we've just had a sell out. No, my whole screen just flashed red. That was strange. Right, we've only got one left of that ruby that made me cry. And quite sincerely, it wasn't the ruby, it was my granddad. How dare he? Right, we've seen number 16. Speaking of love hearts, let's see number 17. Number 17. Come on. Oh, I mean, that's lovely for fire. Actually, that's very interesting. You see that fire there? Now, there's a reason but we go soft focus over on Gemporia when we look at diamonds. You go soft focus to bring out the fire. You're seeing that fire there, aren't you? That absolute glow of fire. The rainbow, I should say, of fire. Now, the reason that a general camera lens will not show you fire when it's crisp, when it's clean, when it's focused is firstly because of the compression. So the camera goes into a big system, into our building, then that goes, not literally, but into this big data center, and then it goes into your television, into your Facebook, into your YouTube. There's so many levels of compression within that. The color, like this, kind of gets filtered out. So you don't see as much light, you don't see as much sparkle. Now, for every layer of glass in a camera, you lose that as well. Camera lenses have multiple layers of glass, especially camera lenses like this, because they have to get so close to a stone. Let's have another look at this close up. So when we go kind of soft focus, you're actually seeing a fire like you would see in real life. Becky has just released number 3. Becky! I mean, that's fine. That's fine. But I'll show number 3 again, in case anybody wants it. That's beautiful. $7.99. Right, number 3. Because that is important, because I think there were some people that missed out, and we've only got minutes left. Number 17. Right, number 3. So here we go, just to show that I wasn't waxing lyrical when I told you it had sold out. There you go, just wanted to let any gem collector know I have just released number 3. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. I don't want anybody to overstretch themselves. Never, ever, ever, ever. So, here it is. $549 today. Now, I can tell you that this should have been at $599. But today we've been a bit cheeky. A little bit cheeky. One of the finest emeralds you can possibly get. So if you in Oklahoma, you've just purchased 6 boxes of number 1. Well done. That's sensational. I'm going to show that as well, just so again people know I'm not overhyping. 6 boxes of number 1. Congratulations. Are they gifts? Are they gifts? I reckon. So if anybody was kind of looking at number 2 and thinking, oh, I'd love it, but it's just a little bit too much. This is a fantastic opportunity, isn't it? One opportunity available there for it, and only one. We've got 5 minutes left of the hour, and then we're into our last hour. So best of luck to you. Do you know what? 549. Now I realise this is a... Okay. No, I can't. 549. That is the price. That is the price. I was. This is. I'll always be honest with you. If there was any wiggle room there, I would have wiggled. But there's nothing. It should be 599 at the absolute lowest. I mean, it started at, was it 799 from memory? One opportunity available, and that is it. It's beautiful. Now, I will remind you of the ones that we have available. Number 5 has gone. Number 4, we still have availability of at £539. So that is now the most affordable way to get one of these brand new, whopping, quite frankly, Zambian emeralds home and into your collection. £539 for that. Sensational. And then our monster in number 2, the most substantial Zambian emerald. Now, who was it that requested number 2, who had recently joined us? Nadine in Derbyshire. What I would say, Nadine in Derbyshire, is if 599 is a bit of a stretch, when you joined us, number 3 wasn't available. And that's 549. And again, the carat weight, 5.75 carats. So it's still over 5 carats. So I would say maybe this is the one for you. The colour's a little darker, I'll say that. And remember, 15% off today. And split pay is available on it. I'm going to leave those ones with you. I'm going to give you the break. Check out your baskets if you've got any that you are wanting to secure. I can see a lot of interest in number 2. Number 3, 13 people missed out. 13 people. Now, it stands to reason that people missed out and then tuned out. And then Becky in Hampshire changed her mind, which is fine. But I think there are people that would have jumped in for that early doors when we took it to £549. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one with you. Right. Now, I'm going to go for a little break. Check out your baskets during that break. And during the break, I'm going to load everything up for our final hour. My final hour of the birthday. Oh, what am I going to do? Final hour. And then, during that break, I'm going to reduce every single price. It's the last hour that every price will be reduced. By the time you see this ugly mug again, everything will be at the price that you are going to pay. Don't you go anywhere. Check out your baskets. Best of luck to everybody. I will see you for my final hour after this break. Mwah!
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that...
Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Welcome back to Gem Collector, everybody. I was just coming back from a drink of coffee, I might add. A drink of coffee. Delicious coffee. At this time, I know. Welcome back to Gem Collector. It's my final hour of the birthday, but it's not Gem Collector's final hour of the birthday. No. Emily's going to be with you later on, 7 o'clock. Gem Collector after hours. Ooh. I've got some incredible items in this hour. Everything is at price. That's how we've been doing things today. Every single thing has been taken to its final price. So you can peruse the website. Afghan tourmaline, absolutely, down at £239. Lilac spinel, £349. A pink sapphire, £29.99. Purple sapphire, £39.99. Mozambique garnet, £69.99. We've got what else we got? Mother of pearl round at the bottom there, £29.99. Scapolite, £199. And everything in between. The agate carving, number 10, lowest price that's ever been to. I did that during the break because I'm a naughty, naughty boy. Incredible. Loads of incredible things. Everything is there at price. If there's anything you want to check out, you want to secure it, you go wild. That's why I've done this. Also, this is the last standard hour, the last hour of our everyday Gem Collector show from 1 to 5 that you can get 15% off your order today with that code BIRTHDAY15. Have I talked enough? Yeah, I think I have. Shall we start with this agate carving? I've just had a request for number 29. I'll do that straight after Becky in Hampshire. Also, Becky in Hampshire, I just want to stress, because I got a little bit worried. You know, when you said that you'd released that emerald, and I went, Becky! That's fine. That's fine. I honestly, like, I thought during the break, I was like, I hope she didn't think I was disappointed, because that's fine by me. Absolutely fine. So yeah, I just wanted to put that across, because I suddenly thought, I was kind of meaning like, oh, it's available, I need to tell people. Yeah, I'm going to stop talking now, you know, when you're in a hole. Keep digging. Anyway, this, $59.99. Lowest it's ever been to, a natural agate carving. Every day this goes to $79.99 whenever we bring it to air. $79.99 is the price of it. Today, $59.99. I'll show you the depth of the carving. That's really cool, actually, isn't it? The way we've worked with a natural banding and the natural movement of the gemstone. I think it's absolutely stunning. Now, we're already 6 minutes in. Gosh, what was I doing? Well, I had a lot of prices to crash, didn't I? Because the system didn't work. Should have already been set, but no, I had to go through and the break and... Anyway, $59.99. Calm down, Ben. One of a kind piece. Becky in Hampshire wants to see number 20. Oh my goodness. So many things have just flown. 29. One of these has already gone. Was that you, Becky in Hampshire? Wow, this is cool. Now, Emily had, the other day, a little sticky thing that she could put on the wheel to sit a round thing onto. I don't know where that is. This is a mother of pearl round at $29.99. Thank you so much. No, Becky, I completely agree. I completely agree. And that is the one thing I would never, ever, 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 ever want anybody to do. We all know what it's like, don't we? We're in the middle of the night, stressing. Never want that. Ever. Like, you know, and that's just who I am. I'll never be different to that. So, honestly, no skin off my whatever. Anyway, this is gorgeous. Mother of pearl, but look at the banding going for it. Look at that little section. Oh, yeah. $29.99. That's outrageous. It's beautiful, perfect round. Is that drilled? It is drilled. Little drill hole there. Ooh. There it is. Gorgeous. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Really beautiful. $29.99. I need to find where a small tin in one of the drawers that are filled with washers. In here. Washers. Yes! A set of plumbing okay, that's brilliant. Right, I'm not going to get that out now because it'll be noisy, but thank you, Becky in Hampshire. That's really useful. Okay, 2 opportunities available for that. I'm going to move that on, number 29. That's fantastic. Trevor Norfolk, safe journey home, Ben. Thank you. So it's a 2-minute drive for me, so I'm sure it will be. See you soon, Trevor. Have a lovely start to next week. I'll see you on Wednesday, sir, if you are around. Be lovely to see you. Right, $29.99 for that. Now, what else have we got? Gosh, we've got so much good stuff. Shall we do this beautiful scapolite? I love scapolite. Scapolite has been one of my absolute hero items. It's beautiful. Take a little look at this. By the way, just before, have you seen the size of this? Absolutely beautiful. A pack of executive pearl holders. Yes, executive pearl washers, Trevor. Look at the size of this. I'll do this next for you. It's really cool. Oh, really cool. Anyway, we're not talking about that. We're talking about scapolite. Beautiful scapolite. £199 is your price. Look at that. Quad A natural Tanzanian material. Legendary location for gemstones. Scapolite is having a moment at the moment. But that's what it's all about. When the light catches it just right. Like that. Oh, yeah. I prefer it on that background. I think that just gives it so much glow. So much character and personality. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful, but limited. Best of luck on that. Leaving that on with you, £199 for you today. Split pay is available, but also 15% off every single order today. Right, popping you back in number 30 now. Oh! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That really hurt. That was a great noise though, wasn't it? This is already selling. This is brand new. Brand new ocean jasper. Completely natural. I'm amazed our Lazy Susan can still spin. Take a little look at this. I'm just going to sort the camera out because I want it on the Lazy Susan, but I want you to fall in love. Oh! First one's gone instantly. Instantly. Look at that. This is the kind of stone that I have on a shelf in my conservatory at home, and I genuinely do. I'll have to take a picture of my gemstone shelf and show you them. Look at the size of it. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? 600 carats and it's natural. Straight from Madagascar, exactly as nature made it. So the circular patterns that you're seeing as they come round, you see them there? Those patterns there. They're natural growth structures. So that's not a design choice, that's geology. Now it's originally found, ocean jasper, along Madagascar's coastline, and some deposits actually are only accessible by boat, so quite difficult to actually mine and to collect. And you're seeing that beautiful, beautiful oceanic structure. You'll see on the web image, each one is going to be slightly different. It's really cool. This example that I have, I absolutely love. It's almost got, it's a wet-like luster to it, isn't it, almost? I think it's absolutely stunning. Now, ocean jasper is famous for those little bubble patterns almost, those concentric circles that you're seeing there. Everything that you see is a record of how the mineral has formed, and you'll never find two pieces that look exactly the same. Now, rough means that it's got an untouched surface, it's got a raw texture, and its natural structure is visible. This is for somebody that wants the geology, not just the polish. It lets you see how the gemstone is actually formed. Now, I have told you that we are at the price for everything today, and we absolutely are. But I've also told you that where I have a little bit of wiggle room, I'm going to wiggle. Now, we've got teens in terms of stock. I'm going to show it you in my hand, just so you can see the size of this. I'll show you all around it. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really, really cool to own a piece of this. Now, I told you when I could wiggle, I'll wiggle. You're already checking out. I don't need to do this. It's going to be $9.99 for a piece of geology. $9.99. I anticipate a sellout here. I'm not just blowing smoke bubbles. I really do. We are almost at single figures. I can't quite believe that I've been able to take it to $9.99. It's really excellent, isn't it? This is the kind of thing that I love. 10 left. Now, we started with a lot more than that. We got down to teens at the start price. The everyday web price, by the way, is $19.99 for this. But that, it's a wet look, but it's not. It's just a beautiful piece of ocean jasper rough. And look at the carat weight. I'm gonna, oh my goodness, I thought it was gonna break the, I'll get you nice and close on it. You see those circles, that growth of the mineral. Karen Ann, I know that was me yesterday. Very strange, wasn't it? And if we tilt up it, look at that. Tell me that's a $9.99 mineral. I don't think you could. It's spectacular. Single figures. I'm going to stick with this for a little bit. This is something like I've never seen before. And remember, each piece will be completely unique. Completely unique to you. That's really special, isn't it? That's really significant, I think. Absolutely flying out. We're in single figures now. And it's $9.99. Shouldn't really have done that. It was going perfectly well at the start price. But when I've got wiggle room, I'm going to wiggle. And it's our birthday, and you can get 15% off. Oh, dear. Putting you back for a little bit. Best of luck on that. If I've got any left at the end, I might show it once more. Becky in Hampshire wants to see number... no, you don't. You want to see number 24. You don't want to see number 13 at all. I mean, you might do. You might fancy yourself a golden garnet. But you want to see number 24. 25, 24. Ah, Australian Preonite. Beautiful, beautiful suggestion, Becky. Right, 24. Here we go. Okay. I'd either lost an eyelash hair or a beard hair. Probably a beard hair. Although it wasn't grey, so maybe it was an eyelash hair. Take a look at it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Teresa Mary wants to see number 3. I'll do that for you straight after this, Teresa Mary. Hope you're doing very well today. £249 of this. Split pay is available on this particular item. Now, this has closed at £299. Today it's £249. Completely natural. Look at that glow. That's sensational. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. 12.10 by 8.7 millimeters. Over 6 carats as well. That's really special, isn't it? I haven't seen Preonite glow like this. I suppose that's why it's in the Bennett Vault, isn't it? Well, it's not anymore. It's on My Lazy Susan now. And potentially winging its way to one of you. And you'll also get 15% off today as well. With that code BIRTHDAY15, this is the last hour of our standard broadcasting hours that you can secure that 15% off. So, in fact, I'm going to check if I've had any requests. I have had a couple of requests. A couple of load from code requests. If it will let me, I'll do it. Northamptonshire wants to see these. I'm going to get them to £199 for you. This is just so you can secure that 15% off. I'm sorry if you sent this in earlier and I missed it. There you go, £199 for you. For those, there was another request for diamonds again. I'm going to get these ones too. £199. Can you see a theme here? I don't know if I can do it on the next one. Anonymous in Northamptonshire. That's that one. And then, Daniel, actually. It's Daniel in Northamptonshire. One last one. Now, these are significant now. These are significant. 4.6 carats. I'll do everything I can for you. Ooh, $8.99 for these. $8.99. Come on. Oh, those chevrons. $8.99. There you go. But also 15% off all of those. Those are just little special requests. I figured, you know, considering it's the last opportunity with me to get that 15% off. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Teresa Mary wants to see number 3. Sarite. Sarite at $29.99. This is gorgeous. Very delicate. Natural. Oh, that needs to go back. What one was that from? Number 24 for Becky. Here you go. Have a look at this. This is a stunning way to get some Sarite into your collection, isn't it? At the price. We've got 2 opportunities available. 10,000 times rarer than diamond. And it's got colour change. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you that in this studio. Where's my trusty torch? Where is my trusty torch? Someone stole my torch. Oh, no, there it is. Let's see. I think it is coming through, isn't it? 2 opportunities available. That's the most affordable way I think I've ever seen a chance to get Sarite home. Completely natural. Leaving that one there. Best of luck. Now, number 27. Those Jaspers are flying. Number 27. Oh, I like this a lot. Hematoid quartz. I'll show you from Yeah, I'm going to show you from above. I think this is the coolest way to see it. Absolutely stunning at $29.99. We only have one opportunity available. I'll actually show you the side profile. Look at those zones within the gemstone. I love quartz. This is completely natural. I think that is so cool. So incredibly cool, but there's only one opportunity available today. Oh, excuse me, I had another sneeze. My goodness, my sneezing today. It's gone. That's sold out. Congratulations. Amanda, tiny win, number 13. Number 13. Number 13. Yes, I was waiting for someone to request this because I want to show it. Golden garnet, completely natural. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Golden garnet. There's garnets, and then there's garnets. You know what I mean? $2.99 today for this. A one-of-a-kind piece. It's spectacular, isn't it? I'll show you on a... Oh, that's the magic. That's the magic of garnet, isn't it? That is absolutely stunning. Everyday price on this is £599. Today, £299. Fantastic opportunity to get yourself a piece of Tanzanian golden garnet. I'm going to show you this in the tweezers. How long have we got? 40 minutes, just less than, to secure 15% off every single item today. Every piece has been reduced already in price. Let me know if you've enjoyed that, and we'll do it again in the future one day. I've quite liked it, I'm not going to lie, I quite like it. Oh, I quite like this. Look at that. So diving into a pot of Manuka honey, isn't it? Oh, Manuka honey. That's the posh stuff. Gorgeous. Best of luck. Split pay is available on this as well. That will be an option on the website, or give the call centre a ring if you want to secure the split pay on it. Beautiful. Leaving that one there. Right, that is number 13. Popping you back. That was a request for you. Now, do you want to do a bit of sapphire? At ridiculous prices? Because I do. Number 11. Now, these prices I don't understand. $29.99 for pink sapphire. I think Mr. Cavill would be shooketh, quite frankly. Absolutely shooketh. I'm going to tweezer that. You can't see that, can you? Only one opportunity available. It's in a beautiful love heart. Look at this. Fancy sapphire. No, pink, sorry, sapphire. I said purple, didn't I? Pink sapphire. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, but it's all about that price point for me. That price point of $29.99 for pink sapphire. That's unheard of, isn't it? Very limited. Well, it doesn't get more limited. There's one. Leave that one there. That's your pink sapphire. Then we've got some purple sapphire. In number 12. $39.99 for this. Again, however, a one-of-a-kind piece. Get betwixt my tweezers, please. Thank you. Oh, you talk about colour. The pink sapphire was present. This is in your face. This is kicking the door down. $39.99. That's sensational. I'm going to put it down because I'm getting cramp in my hand because I'm holding my tweezers really awkwardly. $39.99. I mean, you can still see it beautifully, can't you? It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Sensational. The whole day has been sensational, I have to say. It's been fantastic. And then we've got another pink sapphire. This one more dainty. This one also $29.99. Number 9. Okay, more dainty than number 11, but the colour of this is more present, I would say. I think that's the one to go for, of your pink sapphires. I shouldn't really be saying that, because number 11 is still available. 11's a bit bigger. This, pink. So, if you like your sapphire in the purple, if you like it in the pink, best of luck to you. One opportunity available. I think I do like it in the pink. I think I do. Speaking of in the pink, Afghan tourmaline. No. This can't be. Hang on, let me look. Is this natural? Shut the front door. Right. My whole thing on tourmaline, I have learned about tourmaline, a little bit about tourmaline, and what you read about tourmaline is that tourmaline forms in very dramatic crystals called pegmatites. Now, because of this, you do get a lot of coloured tourmaline. It's dramatic, it forms in dramatic crystals, and you get dramatic colours. But to get saturated colour in tourmaline, and I'm talking, you know, we see stones, we go, look at the saturation there, and it's there. It is there. Leanne, Nottinghamshire, can I see number 7? Apologies if I've already missed it. Leanne, you haven't missed it. What we've been doing today, every single thing is already at the price. From the start of the hour, everything's there, and it's created a little bit of a bedlam. I won't pretend it hasn't, because I mean, our Zircon hour, we sold out of most of it within the first 5 minutes, which was lovely. We could just have a chat, man. I enjoyed that. I'll show you after this. Now, we talk about saturation. We go, oh, look at how saturated that is. We're talking in gem terms. Look at how saturated that is. This could be a synthetic stone, to me. Because to get natural tourmaline over a carat, looking like this, I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit excited. It just doesn't happen. Now, there's one opportunity available here. Look at the carat weight and the saturation of colour, and it is that even colour throughout the stone. I'm going to have to hold this up for you in the tweezers. There's only one. £299, that is your price. It is on split pay as well. Take advantage of this opportunity. Also, oh gosh, yeah, 15% off for the last half an hour of the show. 15% off, remember, from Monday. Between 9 and 13, which was pinker. Do you mean 9 and 11, Becky? Between 9 and 11, number 9 is pinker. I shouldn't be telling you that, but it was. A little bit smaller, but pinker. Number 13 is a garnet, a golden garnet. Right, have a look at this in the tweezers. Oh, I'm hungry, you can hear that. My apologies. Oh, goodness. Right, this, one-of-a-kind piece, $299. Best of luck to you. 15% off as well. Amazing. Amazing. I'm going to leave that there. Now, that's tourmaline. The pinkest tourmaline I have seen in my entire life. And then we've got this. And then we've got this. $239. I didn't realise I'd done that. Have a look at this one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had a request and I completely missed it. I'll get back to that. I'm sorry. I got carried away with this tourmaline because look at that. I'll do number 7 next, Leanne. I promise you. I promise you. £239 for this. We should have been at $299 for this, but I've been cheeky. All day, to be honest. Again, one opportunity available for this. 1.6 carats. Natural as well. That's saturation of colour in a natural stone. Beautiful. Split pay also available on this, so take advantage. Oh, Leanne, I love you. No problem at all, Ben. These Afghan tourmaline are stunning, aren't they just? And incredibly priced as well, with an extra 15% off. Ooh. Right, to your request now. That is number 7. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's sold. Congratulations. No, it hasn't, but still one available. It flashed red for a second and then it came back. So maybe someone's checked out, forgot to do split pay, and then they're going to check out again. I don't know. Right, number 7. Lilac Spinel. Lilac Spinel. Now, this has only ever been to air once before. So it's amazing that we've been able to get it back for you today. Oh, take a little look at that. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. We're already at your price at £349. We should really have been at $399. But we've got wiggling and moving on each and every price point so far today. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. 6.8 by 5.10 mil. And a carat of natural lilac spinel. Now, the colour is absolutely popping, isn't it? Right there. That's what you want. And also the clarity, the quality of that stone is incredible. A material from Afghanistan. It's famously difficult to mine because of the landscape of Afghanistan. Afghanistan it's full of really hard, solid rock. So the way that the materials are mined, I mean, it's quite destructive to the gemstones because it has to be to get to the gemstones. So when you see a spinel of this quality, this clarity with this saturation of colour that is a carat in size, that is significant. I'll show it you even on a dark background, look. Beautiful. Only one opportunity in the world to get this home. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And it's delicious. Leave that there. Congratulations if you managed to secure that. Now, do you want to do some colour change fluorite? I think we should. This colour change fluorite, £199 is the price. It is on split pay. I can show you the colour change with my trusty torch. So, everyday life. In white light. This is going to be this beautiful base colour of blue. You get warm light on it. It goes better with a dark background. Purple. That is incredible. I love colour change fluorite. One of those stones was just instantly interesting, isn't it? It's beautiful. Becky, your request demo didn't come through. Give me a shout of the code. Give me a shout of the code and I'll do it for you. But no, I didn't get it through in my request section. I don't know what's going on with your requests. Because there's a few times, Becky, where you've asked if it come through and it hasn't. I have had a request come through, though, for Arachnochira zircon, which we did in the previous hour. So somebody missed out earlier. I'm going to match the price. $49.99. We're limited. We are limited. Remember, this is the last hour to get 15% off every order. Obviously, Emily will be on later on for Gemcollector after hours. Ooh. And we'll have it then. But in terms of our standard broadcasting hours, this is the last 20 minutes to do it. Beautiful. Only 2 opportunities there. This was for Zoe from Sussex. So if you missed out on our Zircon hour earlier on, I'll bring them back. I'll bring them back for you. Right, yeah, Becky, give me a message with the code. And I will try and load it from code. We'll do it the old-fashioned way, shall we? Sometimes that's the best way. Some amethyst at $29.99. Fancy it? I do. Have a look at this. How is this natural? That's my question. How on earth is this colour natural? I don't know. At $29.99, I simply don't know. It's sensational, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. One of a kind. That's the issue. As it is with so many things here at Gem Collector. Things are beautiful, things are limited, things have sold out. There's one opportunity available. VXL W28 for Becky, VXL W28. White topaz. Will it let me load it? This is the moment of truth. It's going to be on the 15th of February at 7 o'clock. That's today, right? So, Gem Collector After Hours. That's when you'll be seeing that, Becky. Thank you for sending it in, though. That's probably why it didn't come through as a request. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe. Right, one opportunity still available for this amethyst. I'm going to leave it there. We've got 20 minutes. I'm not going to go 3 minutes early today, as long as I don't have another nosebleed. Honestly, people, oh, look, Ben came off. He must have had enough. No, I had a nosebleed. I didn't want to tell anyone, but you've made me. Right, Mozambique Garnet. I do love you. Mozambique Garnet, number 14. There's no secrets here, is there? Look at this. If you're in the mood for garnet, we had a fantastic garnet hour yesterday. This is $69.99. Not been seen since December, but there's only one left. You talk about that classic garnet red, fire, passion. It's the ultimate gift of love, a garnet is considered. Would have been very useful yesterday, wouldn't it? Was it yesterday, Valentine's Day? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I don't do me and my partner don't do Valentine's Day. We never have and we never will. For me, it's for new love, isn't it? Valentine's Day should be every day, in my opinion. $69.99 is your price for this. It's a 6.9 by 7 mil. Beautiful, brilliant cut cushion. But it's about that red, that passionate red for me. It's natural as well. Gorgeous. We've got another garnet. We've got another garnet. This hour has been sensational. I think that amethyst might have just sold out. Yep, it has. I think these garnets aren't going to be far behind. I really do. Now this one. So that was 2.39 carats. Don't buy that one. Don't buy that one. Not yet. Not yet. Thank you, Becky. Lots of love to you. Have a lovely afternoon. Have a lovely evening. Don't miss out on Emily's special treats later if you're around. Right, I say don't buy the previous one. Don't buy it until this one sells out. Because this one is also $16.99. I mean, this is an 8 mil, 8 by 8 mil. Again, cushion, brilliant cut. So I mean, it's very similar in size, but this is slightly bigger. And if you can get a little bit more for your money, I'll advocate for that. $69.99, one opportunity available. Best of luck. We've got about 15 minutes. Oh, no. I've not seen a garnet of this red quality in a long time. Again, we had some beautiful garnets yesterday, some Savarite garnets, some Spessartite garnets. We didn't have any Mozambique in a dedicated garnet hour. That shows how little we have in our circulation here at Gem Collector. Best of luck and congratulations in advance to anybody that manages to get that into their collection. Moving on. Oh, my favourite. Nigerian aquamarine. $7.99, that is your price. Split pay is available. 15% off. You know the drill by now. It's gorgeous. I have made it almost my life's mission to convert the world to Nigerian aquamarine. Because it's natural. And it's aquamarine like I have not seen in my entire life. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. On the web, this is £1,079. Now, I understand $7.99 is a considered purchase. If you love it, you can get 15% off on top of that $7.99 price today. It's on split pay as well. There you go. Beautiful. Give it one last rotation. And then we'll cast it into the night. Not literally, that would be very rude. I'll put it gently back in my box. Lovely, leaving that there. Right, that one's number 16. Now, something just... If you've purchased anything today, and I don't say this nonchalantly, I promise you, if you've purchased anything today and you haven't got any gem jelly quality aquapraise in your collection, go wild. It's $5.99. Sometimes it is just about the price, isn't it? You know, I am absolutely aware of that. Sometimes it's about rarity, sometimes it's about beauty, sometimes it's about the price. This is about the price, because look at it. Still a genuine gemstone, of course. I mean, aquapraise, gem jelly aquapraise, so not just a gemstone, a really fine gemstone. And a really nice example of what gem jelly aquapraise is. I mean, look at that. The colour is ever present there. We've got two opportunities. It shouldn't be $5.99 really. I think maybe $12.99, $9.99 at a push. Perhaps. $5.99. Not on your Nelly. Leaving that there. Leaving that there, number 17. We've got some snakeskin jasper. We've got this beautiful obsidian sphere available at $14. Is that $49.99? Okay, $49.99 for this. Beautiful obsidian sphere, really tactile, really cool. In obsidian. I love that. You've seen it before. You know what it is. It's beautiful. But 15% off. So if $49.99 has been a bit of a stretch for you, I'd just have this and hold it. Kind of like a stress ball, but one that you can move around in your hand, because it's not just about squeezing, is it? It's about having things that are tactile. This is beautifully polished, really cool as well. Anyway, we want to see it, don't you? I'll show it you quickly, and then we'll move on. Gorgeous. Volcanic glass. Lovely. Congratulations. Popping you back in number 22. Gosh, that was weighty. What's 21? What's in 21? Oh. Green apatite. Natural green apatite. Have a look at this. This is a whopper. Oh, there you go. £199 today. That's a bit special, isn't it? Just a little bit. One opportunity available, that is it. Completely natural. Just shy of 5 carats there. That price is wild. Really wild. Now, split pay is available on this item. Usually, the more intense the colour, the higher the cost of green apatite. I mean, and that makes sense, doesn't it? That's the case with most gemstones. Unless it's a clear gemstone, in which case it goes the other way, right? Look at that. Even, I'm going to risk this. Oh, yeah. Those greens are ever present. That's a statement, isn't it? That's a gemstone that says, I have arrived. Cocktail ring. Oh, delicious. Well done, putting that back. Only one in the world. Is it going to make its way to you? With 15% off today for the last 15 or so minutes. Pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline. 100. Oh, this should be 229. I accidentally took this to a clearance price. I'm going to open it. You want to see it open, don't you? Pink tourmaline, come on. Come on, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Very secure, this box. How do you open these boxes? Is it a push and pull situation? There we go. Right. This is significant now. Have you done 7? I think we did pull, but I'll have a look. Every price has been reduced for this hour. Every single price. I'll go back to 7, though. Yes, Leanne wanted to see it as well, so we have, but I'll show it you. This is significant. Pink tourmaline, natural pink tourmaline. 4.5, just shy of, carats. That is beyond significant, isn't it? Look at that glow. That glows as a Paraiba would glow, right? But it's pink. That's a big deal. 229 is the price that really we should have been at. I mean, the guide is 275, which seems too low for me, if I'm honest. But £199 today on SplitPay, and you can get 15% off your order today. 15% off everything. We only have one, and we've got about 10 minutes left. It's completely natural. A 10mm cushion shape. Brilliant cut. That says a lot, doesn't it? It's been a wild time today. A really wild time. I hope you've enjoyed my little crash for price on everything before we even start the hour shenanigans day. I've had a good time. I've had a really good time. I quite like it. I'm just putting it out there. I quite like it. I think it's a little bit different. A little bit different, you know. But let me know if you disagree. That's fine. That's fine. I'm here for you, not for me. Right, I'll show you this again. Now, there are a couple of people with this in baskets now. $349 is your price for it. It is on SplitPay, and also you can get 15% off. It's sensational, isn't it? Completely natural, and it is 1 carat. On the nose. But it's all about that colour. For lilac spinel. Beautiful, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece. And there are people that have this in their baskets. Beautiful. To whoever gets that home, congratulations. Remember, I know I'm repeating it a lot. 15% off today. The code is birthday15. This is the last day of our 15% off. Come tomorrow, gone, gone. So it's the most affordable that this will be. Beautiful. Leaving that there. Leaving that there, right. It's checkout time, isn't it? As we get to the end of the day, this is when things start popping out of stock. As Mozambique garnet's very popular. I've got some more scapolite. £299 for this one. This is statement material, isn't it? Look at that. I'm waiting for the world to wake up to scapolite. Tanzanian material. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Don't you? What's number 30? Oh, that's another scapolite, isn't it? Number 30. Is this grandidierite? It is. Okay, we're going to have to do that next. One opportunity for this, leaving it with you because I want to do that grandidierite. I didn't know we had any grandidierite in this hour. Oh, I think I put the hour together. That's bad of me, isn't it? Right, 23. Is it grandidierite 28? It is. Now, the reason I'm questioning it is because look at the colour. This is the one that you'll get. Okay. This is the most neon grandidierite we have in the building, I think. Look at that. And that colour is natural. I mean, to be honest, you can see it from there better. Neon. That's bonkers, for lack of a better word. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, I knocked the wheel. Knocked the wheel. One opportunity available. Now, we have spent an entire hour, very recently, talking about the scarcity of grandidierite, talking about the cost of grandidierite and how that's only going one way. We only have one item in this hour that is grandidierite. We've only had one grandidierite today. This is natural, as you know. This is the only opportunity to get 15% off grandidierite. Over 1 carat. That colour is incredible, isn't it? At $2.99, but also on split pay. And also 15% off. Stunning. Now, if there's anything that you haven't seen yet, anything you think I've missed, any requests at all, actually, I'm going to check for requests. Not yet. Zoe in Sussex, I did pop that Ratnakiri Zircon on, in case you missed it. But any requests, anything that you want to see? I thought there was a chair then. I was going to go and sit on it. I'd have fallen right over. What's going on? Give me a message. We've got about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. So if there's anything that you are desperate to look at, now's the time. All right, green appetite number 26 now. £199, but again, look at the depth. Oh my, that's got my fingerprint on it. No, 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 that won't do. That won't do. Get off, fingerprint. That will absolutely not do. Take a look at the depth of colour there, my friends. Ever present, isn't it? And sizable. Look at the carat weight, just shy of 5 carats. It can't be natural, surely. It is. It is natural. Well, that's fantastic. And it's on split pay. And it's on split pay. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. One opportunity there. Last chance to get 15% off. Beautiful. Leaving that one with you for now. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Keep coming through for that. We've got four and a half minutes. 4.5 minutes, so just enough time, I think, for me to pop that back. And remind you of, I'm not going to hit my hand again as hard, because that really did hurt, but this absolutely incredible. I mean, look at that. Look at that, I've had a message. Love your light pink shirt, Ben. Oh, thank you. Right, let's get the graphics in for this. Because we are down to single figures. Single figures for this. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? But incredibly limited now. $9.99, we should be nowhere near that price. It should be $16.99. I'm just being completely transparent with you. $16.99 was the price that I took this to during the break. As you know, today, our prices have just been in and done. That's how we've been operating today. I've loved it. I've loved it. And I know it's easy to say that your own idea is one that you enjoy, but I've had a famous time with you all today. A really famous time. $9.99 for... I've just in the cut. Raw! Like Gordon Ramsay. But yeah, it is raw. It is absolutely raw. 600 carats, every single piece completely unique. Let's get up. Let's get up close, please, and personal with that. I mean, look at that. Bit of druzy there. You can see how this gemstone forms. For $9.99, that's not a $9.99 piece. No way. Request for number 12. In fact, do you know what? This shows the weight of it. I will do number 12, I promise you. That it has sold out, Jane, number 12, just so you're aware. But listen, silent, I take it off. No other stone has ever done that. Right, number 12. Was it you that came through for it, Jane? It wasn't. I will show it you, but it has sold out, so I don't want to disappoint you. I don't want to disappoint you. Here you go. Beautiful. There you go. I told you I didn't want to disappoint you. There's number 12. Right, have I had another message? Just to show number 12. It's gone, I'm really sorry. Yeah, keep coming through for this. Right, we've got a minute and a half, so I think it's just about time for me to say... Ow! Gosh! Oh, it is raw. For me to say thank you very much to everybody for joining me today and all weekend and all week, to be honest. I had one day off this week. I bet you're sick of me, aren't you? It's been a pleasure to be with each and every one of you. Birthstone, Zodiac Birthstone Box, $19.99. I haven't done that yet. I've got a minute. Here you go. Each of them. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Sorry, I didn't give that the love it deserved. But really, really pleasant at $19.99. That's my bad. That's my bad. I've had a really lovely day with you all today. All weekend it's been a pleasure. Don't forget, Emily is going to be live for a couple of hours at 7 o'clock. Don't miss out. Check out your baskets on anything that you want to secure this hour. You've got about 30 seconds to do so. 15% off. Get your 15% off Monday. That will cease to exist. Anyway, everybody, I have been Ben Gibbs. I have had a lovely day, a lovely weekend. I hope you all have too. Enjoy the start of your week. I will be back with you on Wednesday for an incredible day. It's going to be incredible. We'll do more of these shows very soon, don't you worry. Until then, have a good evening. Stay tuned for Emily, 7 o'clock. Bye!
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector,